Uo, Jen, or Duke, Chicken Nugget, Lexus, Poor Glove. It's good to see you guys and everyone else who's joining in, slowly joining in. How are you guys doing today? I'm going to drop a special sound because it is a special day. Many credits to it. And we're going to christen the second Zelcadia Cup with a very special sound and welcome from one of our favorite people who is guest starring with his wonderful announcement voice. Here we go for your viewing pleasure. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome back to the second ever Zelcadia Cup here on Zelcadia Gaming. Zelcadia Cup.
That is courtesy of Sia X Gen. We are kicking it off. This is the second Zelcadia Cup. Courtesy, that sound clip, courtesy of Sia X Gen, straight from the 1950s, bringing it to you live here. The brackets are just about ready to kick off. I am going to be in and out of the streams just to make sure that everything is working fine. I'm mostly running this on my own. This is going to be our second one, so please bear with me as we try to coordinate literally everything from our little command center here. I just want to show you where things are right now. There are two brackets taking place today. And I'm going to reset this. Here we have... Oops, I'm using the wrong thing. You can see the bracket in front of you right here. This is the amateur bracket that's just about ready to kick off. We have about 10 players for the amateur. Sherry and Sir Francis are kicking it off. Duke and Wallors are going to be kicking it off. We have Dr. Ivo, who is gracing us with his present. Porglav and Zel Nugget are going to go head-to-head. And we have Nurk at the top of the seed, along with Dr. Ivo, and right below them, Antihero and Thomas. Going to be an interesting one right there. On the experience side, we had a little bit of a last-minute change, which should be very interesting for you guys. Joey is no longer in. Unfortunately, he messaged me and said he is no longer able to make it. He had to stay at work. Joey was the champion, so he's not going to be defending in this second Zelcadia Cup. However, Globe is also not participating. So it's really, it's up to a newcomer. I don't know who it could be. Actually, there's Joey. So this is the old bracket. I'll need to reset that. So the new bracket. We have Nikki in the first seed. Nat Roppin, Marfluff, Marcus is right there as well. We have below him, we have Adrian, a lot of really stacked folks here. Adrian, Labast, Toto Gago's here to join us, Chili and Ice Pixel, and we have Hugo, Hemplord, Updog, Staz, and Stellar. Snoop, much appreciated, my dude. Thanks for the support, dude. We have 5 subs all going to support the prizes for this stream. Snoop just gave us a big round of support, and also the prizes for this stream are supported by us and also Ken, who I'm not sure is here right now. There are prizes for intermediate and experience brackets, and they're ranging from Nintendo eShop coins and Discord Nitro. So there's a ton up for grabs. And Molly, Dr. Kakenstein, Igni, Fake, and Glaciate. Make sure you hit me up after the stream or join Discord. We'll make sure you have access to our Diamond Lounge. Anyone else that wants to sub, we greatly appreciate it too. We're just happy with you being here. We are going to be getting started. Let me just make sure this actually started appropriately. Again, I'm trying to do multitasking, master of ceremonies, and also tournament manager on this thing too. So I just want to make sure the game started. Oh, I have to start the bracket. Yeah. Well, I guess it's good the bracket didn't start yet, so we can do it sort of on our pacing as we work our way through this. Okay, we're going to go back to the Mario Tennis screen. Let's see. There we go. So the first game that we are going to be hosting, we made a poll on Zelcadia Gaming, and we opened it up to you guys. And the first game is going to be between Labast and Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Labast and Hemp Lord, also known as Lester. So, we're gonna... Yep, that's us, Elgatas. That's us. Oh, I'm in, like, Nintendo Online now. This is not where we want to be. All of these matches are going to be done in our hosted mode. So for those of you guys who don't know how to access that you're here, hold L1, R1, press the right thumbstick in. We're going to get this started. Hey there, Nurk. Good to see you, dude. Nice to see you again. No problem at all. I'm glad you were able to make it and participate. Uncle Grimsley, hi there. Nice to see you again as well. Okay, we have standard, quick play, no KO, and I'll let the players control it because you guys are going to be doing the choosing of the matches anyway. All right, so let me just take a quick peek. All right, let me make sure. We need Labast and who did I say? I'm all over. Lester. But the problem is it's October, so I can't just type in Lester. I have to type in Spookster. All right, you guys can play your matches as soon as we start it, but watch here to ensure you are not chosen for a live match. All right, I see Stellar. I see Lester. I like that face. I'm going to post this again. The games that we're hosting, just to give you guys a heads up here that are not on the Discord at the moment. After this match between Labast and Spookster, we're going to be going up against the winner of the quarterfinals, which is Nat Rob, and the to be determined player, and then the semifinals between Marcus, Glaciate, or Vector. I don't know which one we're going to be hosting at this time. So, Labast is here. We're going to start these brackets. Start all groups. And it should be live very, very shortly. And we'll start this one too. Okay, so on the back end, you guys can't see this, but I think I just started everything. So I think the matches and the selections are good. Yes, it looks like everything is live. The little gold bells are there. All right. So as soon as selections take place, and I'm going to start looking at the Twitch chat again. As soon as the selections take place, I don't know if Lester and Labast, are you guys in the stream this second? If you are, let me know when we're ready to go, and then you can choose your map. All of the selections are being done in smash.gg, so it's actually really nice and very straightforward. Oh, we actually don't need to hit. Oh, don't hit OK. I just jumped the gun. I hit the button by mistake. I'm gonna back us out of there. All right, Spookster and so guys, thanks again for joining us today. Make sure you give us a follow if you haven't done so already. We are hosting our second Zelcadia Cup. We are waiting for Lester and Labast to make their selections. Once they do, we will start the first game. Ken, good to see you, dude. Thanks for making it. I'll tell you, it's been a hectic morning getting everything set up. But I think for a change, we got everything sorted out, which is really good. So we're here. We're ready to go. Yes, all of the selections need to be done in Smash.gg. Let me see if I can actually watch how the selections take place. I don't know if I have that ability to do that. Oh yes, I can actually see that taking place live. That's cool. To give you while we wait for them to choose what's going on, we'll go back to the brackets. This is the amateur bracket's just about ready to get started. It looks like Duke and Waller's 4 are just about to get started. We're waiting for Sir Francis and Sherry to get started as well. Oh, it looks like Porglav and Nugget have to wait a bit. Those games will start at 1:20. And we'll go back to the experience side while we wait. Again, we're still waiting for Lester and Labast. We can actually see this. Oh, their selections are... Oh, they're good to go. Well, I'm not going to waste any more time. Why am I going to be talking? Let's get on with it. Looks like we're ready to go. Thanks, Labast. Here we go. We're in the character selection for Game 1 of the Zelcadia Cup between Labast from France and Lester from North America. We're choosing, I believe, Marina Stadium Night, if I saw that. Basque Ruins. Is it? Yes, it is. Here we go. Game 1 of the Zelcadia Cup between Lester, a.k.a. Hemp Lord, and Labast. This is going to be an exciting match between Chain Chomp and Pauline. We're getting started right now. And it looks like Lester has the serve. We're going to go from Lester's point of view and a solid slice to kick things off. Labast is a very dominant player, by the way. He has gotten very far in quite a few tournaments. This is Lester's first tournament. And a very good up-and-coming Chain Chomp. Labast gets the first point. But yes, this is Lester's first tournament. We're excited that he decided to join us as well. Of course, I have the personal bias of loving every Chain Chomp and hoping they get as far as they can. But really, it can go either way. Shazam! It just started. This is game 1 of the tournament. So you are in the right place at the right time. Only 2 points have been scored so far. Thanks so much, Lexus. This is gonna be a fun one. I've been in the mode from the very beginning of today, getting everything set up. And this is super exciting. Labast is getting off to an early lead. We're going to see this from a Chomp point of view. Lester needs to get into... Lester's in a tough spot energy-wise. He's in red right now. Pauline can pummel Chomp, and I'm speaking from experience. One thing he needs to do, and I'm speaking as a Chomp, he needs to get those nice serves or he's going to have a hard time. But if he can hit Pauline back with those top spins, I mean, she's like a paperweight. You can really blow her away if you're lucky. You get those shots in. I'm sure Labast is adequately prepared for it, but that's what needs to be done. That's right, Uncle Grimsley. This is a relatively bad matchup for Pauline, but Labast took game 1. Nice job, dude. Normally, Chomp and Pauline and is a bad match for Pauline in general, because Chomp can just blow her away. But Labast is like the Pauline professional. So, I mean, I think it's hard to get, you know, I think it's very hard for Labast to fall into a situation where he's going to mess up the counter shots. Oh, is Petey the worst odds for Pauline? Petey is the worst one. That would be interesting to see as well. Let's see. I'm watching for the next selection. Looks like Game 2 character selection is ongoing. As of right now, none of the other games have been decided. There has not been a Game 1 victory in either of the other matchups. At this point, we are very much ahead of the curve here. I feel like if I play Pauline, it would be very miserable. I'm a terrible Pauline. I feel like I'm a worse Petey, though, and Petey is supposed to be very, very good. All right, thanks so much again, Labast. Here we go, guys. We're going to queue up for game number 2.
Hello.
Here we go. We're choosing the stage, and we're just about ready for winners round 1 of our experience bracket. This one is going to be, again, game 2 between Labast and Lester, also known as Hemp Lord. Chain Chomp and Pauline. We're getting our second matchup, this time on Inferno Island. Inferno Island, I think, is one of my favorite stages because of that extra bounce. That may just be my playstyle. But here we go. We're going to watch this one from the Chain Chomp point of view for most of the match. We'll see how it goes. If Lester can get an energy advantage early on, I think he has a good shot at securing a game 3. This is a best of 3. All of these matches are best of 3 until we get to the grand finals. That's how we're doing it here. And then, of course, if there's a bracket reset needed, that'll be a best out of 5 as well.
1-0.
Labast is taking another early lead. Both of them are actually in red energy. A nice lob. I would have made the same lob, I think.
3-0.
Labast really makes you think. The neutral game is tough as Chomp with low energy. A nice L cancel for Lester. That was good maneuvering. That one's going to fall out.
4-0.
And Labast taking a very solid 4-0 lead. Hey there, Laggy. Tournament's going pretty good. This is game number 2 between Lester and Labast.
5-0.
To make it clear, if Leicester is unable to battle back. It is double elimination. It's not over. He has a chance to climb his way back. The champion of the first Zelcadia Cup, Joey, who's not competing because he unfortunately had to drop out due to work, is managed to climb all the way back from double elimination. So there's always that hope.
0. Change court. Match point.
This is 0-6. This is the last chance of Leicester. I hope. Let's see what happens. I could maybe see. No, that drop is going to be too good. Labas takes game 1. Or I should say game 2. He takes game 2 and takes winners round 1. Good game to both of you guys. Let's take a quick peek at the brackets. Let's see where we're going next. It goes black very quickly. So next up, we're going to see Nat Rop and Chili. Nat Rop and Chili, they're about ready to go. Good game to both of you guys. Wait, was there an issue here with disconnects? Hold on, I actually will slow this roll down. Were there any issues with DQ? I see some folks that seem... There may be legitimate DQs. I see Staz has a DQ, which may be intentional here. Ice Pixel and Stellar. Okay. All right, so let's see. Do we have Natrop and... Oh, this is weird. I'm trying to use the quick keys on the other computer. All right, yep. They have not joined yet. So we're going to be waiting for Natrop and Chili for hosted match. I think we're friends with everybody. While we're waiting for Natrop and Chili, let's take a peek at the intermediate bracket. So it's going to be Dr. Ivo and Sherry. It looks like Duke went down in game 1, but it's not over yet. Again, it's double elimination. So Duke and Sir Francis still have a chance to battle back. Dr. Ivo and Sherry, Porglav and Zell Nugget or Chicken Nugget. Thomas took game 1 against Anti-Hero, and Nurk is about to have his match against Owalors 4. So that'll be interesting too. Natrop will be joining us in a couple of minutes, as long as Chili joins us too. It's not over. Let's go experience side while we wait. Yes, Natrop and Chili, Marcus and Ice Pixel are going to be going head to head. While we wait for them to join us, we have an interesting little matchup here. We have Adrian and Hugo, which is ongoing. Labast and Hemp Lord. Oh, that one has to be finalized. That's right. That one took place. And Toto Gago took game 1 against Updog. All right, we're the game right now. We're still waiting for Natrop to join us. And we're waiting for Chili to join us. Do I need to accept a friend request, by the way? That could be something. Oh, what is this? I have a controller issue again. My second controller tends to cause some problems. It has many, many issues. Let me just make sure I'm friends with everybody that I need to be friends with. That would probably help half of the situation here. There's Anti-Hero. We'll accept this right now. There is Sherry. I like the shy guy. I don't know anyone else in this list that's playing right now. Lexus with the 1-bit paying the toll. Many thanks, my dude. I think that technically keeps you number 1 for the bits. I'm managing on Discord, Twitch, Smash GG, a lot of different places right now. Oh, hey there. I love it. There's Natrop. You can tell he's ready to go. It's going to be an interesting match. Hushimoto, it's been some time. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. We're hosting our second Zelcadia Cup Mario Tennis Aces tournament. We're just about ready to start Game 2. We're waiting for Chili to join us in the hosted lobby, along with Natrop here. This is going to be for the winner's quarterfinal. Moto works. Sounds good. While we wait for folks to join, we're waiting for Chili. I just want to give you a quick little heads up that every video from this tournament is going to be posted on our YouTube channel, as well as other high-level Mario Tennis Aces play. If you want to click that link that I dropped in the chat, click on subscribe if you have a YouTube. I'd appreciate the help. Every little bit definitely makes a difference. We drop Mario Tennis Aces videos and other gaming videos daily. And this tournament will also be posted on YouTube very, very soon after. So you'll be able to catch everything from that we streamed today in little bite-sized segments. So hopefully you guys can enjoy that. We're just waiting for Chili. It looks like from Smash GG that they are striking at the moment. Oh, Chili is typing. All right, Chili says okay, so that means Chili is going to be hopping in very shortly. Chili is good. I can't wait to chat about this match. Natrop's also really good, so I don't know how this is going to go. And those of you guys that are here, thanks so much for joining us. We're really, really happy and lucky to have you guys. This is really a fun tournament for us. We're happy to do a second one, and really lucky that all of you are here. Moto Labast 9 is a really, really tough and awesome French player. He primarily plays Pauline at such a high level. One of the best Paulines I've ever gone up against. He has taken me down many times. I mean, I don't play many tournaments myself just because they usually happen on Saturday and Sunday. I don't have much time during the day. But the few that I have joined, Labast has just dominated. I think we've had a few close calls. But Labast is good. So our first matchup that we highlighted today was between Lester, who is also a chomp, really up and coming chomp, who went up against Labast. Here, I could help you guys with the deletion of the Peach. I have yet to see a Peach in this matchup at all, so it looks like you may be okay for a little bit. I don't know if there's any Peaches that are on this on the lineup. I do need some water. I've talked a lot already. What I really need is like a desk with a swivel chair, something like that. Really, I'm going to sink into this couch over here over the course of the next couple of hours. All right. We have no rules. I mean, I guess we could do what I don't like to do. We could change the rules in the middle of the game and make this a peach-free zone just for everybody's safety and moving forward. Chili is typing in the chat. Oh, it's a host lobby. Go to the main menu, press L1, R1, and R3. You'll find the secret lobby. We are friends, I think. DJ Preston, what a day to go the distance. Good to see you, dude. 12 months. And I think that means you completed the star badge as well. I may change the colors one day. But what a day to go to distance. Thanks for the support over this past year. It's really been great hanging out with you and chatting with you this time. And I really do appreciate the support. And thanks for joining us here for the tournament. CSG, good to see you, dude. Thanks for hopping on in. Who the first found the host lobby? I have no idea, but I'll say for me, I was so shocked. I think there's a video of how shocked I was when I founded the secret lobby. Like I guess I was asked to host one of the, it was either the Quarantine Report or one of the Mario Tennis Ace Club tournaments, and they told me about it, and I was just shocked. There's definitely a clip somewhere of me just, I still just can't get over it. Zell Nugget. I don't know how you spell his name on there we go. So we're waiting for Chili. Any luck is what I'm asking in Discord. Let me see if we're friends. I think we're friends. We should be. If not, that's not good. They could have made it easier, like Smash, but, you know. Chili and I think, are friends. Yeah, there he is. I'm typing to you, CSG. I was about to say, like, thanks for being here. Like, my mind is moving too quickly. I'm like, should I type? Should I talk? I don't know. If it's Discord, I have to type. If it's on the right half of the screen, I have to type. If it's on the left half of the screen, I have to use words and vocalize those. All right, Chili is doing it wrong, I think. Not on purpose. Go to the main menu of MTA. Hold the left trigger and right trigger and right thumbstick at the same time. Then you will find the host room. Spectate lobby. Lababi is what I wrote. But I can't change it right now. You'll find the host room, spectate Lababi. All right, while we're waiting, let's take another peek at the brackets. Because I don't want us to just sit here and be... I mean, I'm happy to talk for like 2 hours, but that's not why you guys are here. Let's go to the experience bracket. So while we're waiting, you see that this is the match we're showing next. Natrop and Chili. As soon as Chili finds out how to join our lobby, we're going to do this. Really? Okay, this is something interesting. Marcus and Ice Pixel. Ice Pixel took game 1, and that was... Oh, that was a PD and a Ouija. And we're doing another PD and a Ouija. Oh, they just did a win. They didn't show how far it was. That's an interesting one. They are both really, really good. I get destroyed by Marcus all the time. Me too. It looks like Chili found it, is what I'm reading. So it looks like we're going to get this started. Here we go. I'm assuming everything with the selections are done. So I'm going to start this right now. Folks, this is the winners quarterfinal between Chili and Natrop. Game number 1. Good luck to Natrop and Chili. It's going to be that blooper and boom boom for the winners quarterfinal game 1 between Natrop and Chili. Blooper and boom boom. I've had the pleasure of going up against both, but I've had a lot of time going up against that boom boom. So we're starting this from the blooper point of view. And Natrop takes the first point. But I'll tell you, I've gone up against Chili many times, and his boom boom is the unstoppable wall. You just can't break through. As a chain chomp, you just can't break through. Maybe blooper is pesky enough to get that ball around him with that type. You see that. That's the top spin. But Chili's not going to take it sitting down. It's 1-1. And Waluigi, too. That's right. Waluigi, too, could make this thing go. Blooper pushing back a boom boom. That's not a sight you expect to see just in canon. Maybe in tennis, but not in canon. It is all about execution. You're right. At this stage, it's only the quarterfinals, but I think the experience bracket is very stacked. And Chili and Natrop are both really, really good at what they do. Natrop, I think, was very high on our seed, on our bracket seed for this tournament. Natrop has had a ton of tournament experience. Chili has had a lot of tournament experience too. A majority of his tournament experience was doubles. But he has played a lot of standard singles in his day. But doubles is where Chili truly shines. I mean, Chili shines everywhere. But doubles has been his thing. But Boom Boom is his pride. Here it comes. You don't see it too often. That punch. Natrop's able to block it. At this level, it's never a sure thing. 3-2, it is a close game. Let's see this from Chili's point of view. Facing down Natrop's blooper. Folks, if you are joining us for the first time, thanks so much for being here. Don't forget to follow. We greatly appreciate your support. We play Mario Tennis often and other high-level games like this. And we're doing our second Zelcadia Cup in our winners quarterfinals, game 1. Chili and Natrop. Blooper and Boom Boom. I should be running some predictions. Giving you guys the chance to win some chump change. That's actually harder for me to manage. I don't know if anyone's here that wants to... If anyone is here that wants to take over predictions, drop a message in the chat. I'd be happy to give you a mod if you've been here for a long time. If you want to run predictions, let me know. There's no way I could manage the tournament, the speaking, and the predictions at the same time. But if anyone wants to, and you know how to do it, you've been here a while, yeah, I'll give you mod for the day if you want to run some of those. Keep in mind you can't vote, you can't participate in your own predictions, so hopefully other people can. Porglov, have you done predictions before? Do you know how to do those? Do you know how to set them up as a mod? I'm happy to give it to you. You're always here if you know how to do it. You think you can participate in your own? Really? I thought you could only participate in... I see. Okay. That's interesting. So you need 2 people. So if you want to be... Like, if you want to cheese the outcome, you just need the support of 2 mods to totally break the system. That's really how it's got to be done. Alright, Porglov. I don't know if I can do this right. Maybe I can type moderate or something. Mod Porglov. Does that work? Porglov, type something. I think it worked, but I don't know. I just typed in the word mod in your name. This is close. Yeah, this is to... Not polls. This is to do predictions. Slightly different from polls. Polls, you vote on something. Predictions, you make some chomp change. Boom Boom is going again with his super. It cost him quite a bit of energy, but did a great job of pushing that rot back. Yeah, this is a chance to win some chomp change. That way, when you watch us live, you can make us do crazy things. High stakes, high reward. get more involved in these matches by wagering your chomp change. We added a new cool feature where you can actually disable a technique for us in these games. So like if you don't want us to have the ability to top spin like Blooper just did, we won't be able to do that. If you want us to not be able to super, we won't be able to do that. So that makes it quite challenging for us. Really increases the difficulty of some of the matches. So you want to store those things up, especially if you want to send us a message. This is an incredibly even match. The wall. The slippery character versus the wall. Will Natrop be able to slip on through? Or will will Boom Boom stand tall? Boom Boom takes a 1-point lead. I wouldn't be surprised, and we'll switch on back. Perfect switch back. To Natrop's view, I was going to say I wouldn't be surprised if Natrop was able to tie it up, and he just did. No idea how this is going to end. Even when we started this match, I had no idea which way it was going to go. Alright, Natrop has quite a bit of energy. This may not be... Oh, he got the boop. 6-6 again. And now, it happened again. But this time, Natrop takes the lead. With a slight advantage. Do you mean predictions, Lexus? Or something else? Chomp change, the amount of chomp change that they get is based on what the odds are. Odds are based on how many people bet on one side versus the other side. So it depends on how big the pool is. I'm going to give it to you too, Lexus. These are temporary mods for the day. That way you both can sort of take part, and if you want to wager too. All right. Great game. 2. Natrop and Chili. It looks like Natrop takes game number 1. That was an intense match between two titans. One Boom Boom, one Blooper. This is very likely to go to three matches. Very likely to go to 3 matches. Folks, while we wait for the next game, we're waiting for them to queue up. If you haven't done so, please give us a follow. Even if you're just lurking, we appreciate your support very much. And every follow certainly helps. And we'd love to have you be a part of our community. We stream Mario Tennis Aces at a high level almost daily with our Chain Chomp. And we do some other games too, like Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart. League of Legends, Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing some Mario Party and more in the coming weeks. So if you could give us a follow, we'd appreciate it if you're having a good time here watching this tournament. So I'm watching right now the selections. While those take place, I'm just going to read it out. I'm not going to change the screen. But it looks like Labast is going up against Todogago. Todogago took down Updog. And Labast took game 1 against Todogago. Todogago hosts his own Todogago Cup, which I'm going to do my best to participate in sometime very soon. And Ice Pixel looks like he took down Marcus 2-0. That Petey is quite dangerous. Took down Luigi, I think. However, again, double elimination. Marcus is not out of this yet. But if I scroll down while I wait for these two to ready up, the losers round is quite a long one. Marcus is going up against Hugo right now. And looks like Lester, our first match of the night, is going up against Updog. Updog took game number 1 there. Petey just beats all of your mains. You have the ability to vote who will win. I'm not sure who set it up. It depends on how long they set it. You have maybe anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes to vote. Chili and Natrop, one of you guys let me know when you're good to go. Natrop won game number 1, but it was close. It went to 6-6. Natrop and oh, Chili's ready. All right, let's do it then. We're gonna queue this thing up for game number 2. And there's the prediction. Someone posted it. Who will win the game? This is actually a very good one, 50-50. The last match was very close. Wager your chomp change if you so desire. It's going to be Boom Boom and Yoshi. Not quite what we expected to see. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. This is for the winners quarterfinal between Natrop and Chili game 2. Again, Natrop won game number 1. Chili needs to win this game to force a game 3. Game 1 was very close. It was 6-6. We got the blue Yoshi. I haven't seen a blue Yoshi since LX. So if I was Chili, if it was me against, I should say, if it was me against Natrop, I would be starting to have, I would be reliving some past trauma as I would be reliving my experiences against LX. It did not go very, very well. Chili, on the other hand, with his Boom Boom, could be very dominant, so we'll see. Making a message right now that the amateur finals will be broadcast at some point. It's going to be Dr. Ivo, Wallors, or Thomas. We don't know who it'll be. I see Dr. Ivo made it already to the finish, so. This is a very close game. How are the brackets looking? Or not the brackets. How is the standings looking? The prediction. Twitch screwed up my my dashboard display, so I can't see everything. Ooh, wow. Those are crazy odds there. Not much wagered here. But it definitely looks like that Natrop has a very early lead with his blue Yoshi, really channeling every bit of energy you can get from the blue Yoshi. Let's watch this from Chili's point of view. Chili, again, has always been a very dominant Boom Boom. I've always had a hard time breaking through his wall. I think out of all the characters that Chili has played, like when we have gone head-to-head, Boom Boom and Wario have been probably the biggest of challenges from my point of view. And there's no doubt this is going to be a close match, Lexus. Despite what the current score indicates, I think Chili could come back.
Change card.
Oh, losers round 1 hasn't started yet. Maybe I have to activate it. I shouldn't have to, but let me, because I think I activated everything. Oh, wait. Amateur bracket, maybe. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that isn't. Wait a second. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just your opponent isn't here. I don't know. All right, Chili goes down against Natrop, but Chili is not out because it's double elimination. Good game to Natrop and good game to Chili. Great match. Both are titans in their own right, but Natrop just edges that one out by switching to Yoshi. But the blooper and Boom Boom, that was a very, very close match. It'd be interesting to see if Chili is able to battle back in double elimination and they meet up again. All right, I'm in the process of just updating some of the brackets right now. And I'm going to let you guys see what I've been working on behind the scenes. So you can sort of see where we are. By the way, Duke, you should be good now. I don't know where I read it. Was it on the chat in Twitch or was it on the Discord? I have too many things open. But let's go to the experience bracket. Let's see where we are now. That's not the experience bracket. This is the experience bracket. All right. We're going to be showing... I think the next match is supposed to be Game K. If I'm not mistaken. Game K is the next one. But we're not quite... Oh, we will be there. I'm scrolling all the way up because I haven't... Yeah, so Game K is going to be the next one. So we're going to have Natrop and Ice Pixel. Are up next. Sounds good, poor Glove. Thanks for tuning in, dude. You know you'll be able to catch the rest of this on YouTube when it goes live again. Jimmy James, good to see you, dude. Hope all's going well. It's been a while. So this is the bracket. This is the next one that's coming. Labas took down Toto Gago. Nikita and Adrian are going to be going head-to-head. And we look down below. Marcus and Yugo. We're going to have Chili and Updog. This is going to be a titan of a match, Chili and Marcus. Todogago and Staz, that's going to advance too. And we're going to take another peek for you guys at the amateur bracket. There's a lot going on here. Winners final, this is going to be the one that we're going to be hosting after this match. It's going to be Dr. Ivo and Walors 4. And actually, after this match, we're going to play this one through. After the Ice Pixel and Natrop match, we will switch to Ivo and Walors. All right, guys, let's do this. I'm gonna switch this back to Twitch. I hope we're actually here, good to go on Twitch. So we're gonna look for Glaciate, and we're gonna look for Natrop again. That's gonna be a fun match to see. Natrop is here. It's actually really convenient when everybody's here, so you can at least hear me. I'm not typing between 5 screens. There's Natrop. The face. The epic stare down. Duke. Uogen. Did it manage to start? Did I fix it for you? It should have fixed. You and Thomas are going head-to-head, Duke. From what I can tell. Thomas is your opponent right now. I'll set the loser's timer, too. On the experience bracket. Steve. Hey there. Hey now. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I don't even know where my phone is. I was gonna post on some of the tournaments right now. Let's do that little thing where I can find the phone. Oh. It's under the keyboard. That would help. All right. Ice Pixel, you of all people know how to join this lobby. We've been here many, many times. As soon as you're ready, hop in, dude. And you'll be good to go. Oops. The next two people playing, you're looking at them, Natrop and Glaciate 28. Winner semifinals. Just drop a quick message in the chat, one of you guys, when you're ready to go, and then we will cue this thing forward. This is going to be an exciting one. Two amazing players. Oh, someone else has to do the outcome? I can do it, I think. This is going to be a nice one. Again, you've already heard what I had to say about Natrop, who's amazing. Glaciate, though, is equally as impressive. Really, really strong player all around. I don't know who he's going to be bringing out. Is he going to be bringing out his PD? which he dominated. He took down Marcus as his PD. Or are we going to be seeing some Luigi? Thank you, CSG. DB Goom. How is it going? Thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you. We're just about ready to kick this thing off. As soon as we hear from either Natrop or Glaciate, we're going to kick it. Make sure you take part in the prediction if you like. Do you want to win some chomp change? Do you want to rule this channel by being the most wealthy chomp change holder around? It's going to actually be hard to do. I think Alberto is very loaded in this channel. But either way, chomp change could allow you to control the outcome of matches now by forcing me to not be able to do certain techniques in matches. You don't want me to super, you don't want me to trick shot. Increase the difficulty of games, that's one way to do it. Alright, so I'm reading that Glaciate is ready. I'm just going to double check. Oh, I don't think they actually did the queuing. Did they do the tasks? Alright, we're just waiting a few more minutes for them to finish their queue, finish their tasks on Smash GG. Oh, we're waiting on tasks. And just to let you guys know, what is everybody competing for? Of course, the fame and the glory, but there's also some riches to go too. We have some prizes that are going to the winners of both of these brackets, by the way. Experience brackets and amateur brackets both have a chance to win some Nintendo eShop coins and Discord Nitro. And the champion themselves, of course, gets the most number. They'll also get a special champion role, which gives them access to our Diamond Lounge, which is our exclusive channel on Zelcadia Gaming Discord. And you can gain access to it today by subscribing as well. And also some subs to the channel. And this is a good time to win some eShop coins because we have some great games like Mario Party coming out, which we're going to be playing soon as well. So it should be exciting. Who gets to the top? I have no idea. And also many thanks to Ken, who's also supported a prize boost. I'd be remiss if I didn't give him some recognition for this. We supported this tournament. We sponsored this tournament, and Ken was really gracious enough to boost the prizes to make them even more. We'll make them even more savory. So it's certainly exciting. Just waiting for tasks to be completed next. As soon as tasks are done, we're going to start the next match. The winners semi-final between Natrop and Ice Pixel as he goes on Smash GG. Glaciate here. Oh, wow. Jimmy James, is it really 2 more days? I totally lost track of time. The next Mario Tennis Aces tournament will actually not be Mario Tennis Aces tournament. Maybe it'll be a Mario Tennis 64 tournament. How does that sound? Because I heard they're adding online gameplay to those games as well. Oh, Mario Kart 64 sounds just as awesome, dude. Let's play together sometime. Alright, they're ready to go. I'm not really quite watching Discord as much. But it looks like they're ready to go, so let's queue this up. Here we go for the winners semi-finals in the experience bracket. This is going to be taking place between Natrop and Glaciate28. We're going to see that fearsome blooper going up against standing tall PD Piranha. We're here at Marina Stadium night. Good luck to both players. This is going to be a challenging matchup. I don't know how it's going to go. Natrop, of course, dominates the global standings. But Glaciate, you've definitely heard his name before. So this, I expect, to be a very close match as well. Oops. I did that again. I forgot my identity. So it looks like Natrop took a very early 3-point lead now. Let's see what this is like through his eyes. A Mario Sunshine matchup. If we have this matchup when it's not a tournament, I think that's going to be the title. And if it's not the title, you have to let me know to make it the title, because that's a good one. Completely agree. That is 100% Mario Tennis or Mario Sunshine, which is a game I need to go back and beat, by the way. Glaciate's PD takes me down so frequently. He is really good. But Natrop is one of the best bloopers out there, one of the best players out there. By the way, you guys, I just want to let you know. Well, actually, I'm going to hold off on that thought. I'll let you know something, but I'll wait until after the match. What I will let you know right now is that I completely agree with Jimmy James. I can relate to you, Jimmy James. I share the same trauma of going up against Glaciate's PD, or just going up against Glaciate. Glaciate's on the board. Let's flip this around. See, this is that thing that Glaciate is really good at. He's good at staying in the game. And then when he gets back into it, he will snowball. It's now 5-3. So what was once a 5-point game is now a 1-point game. I don't even know what the predictions are. What were the predictions in this match? Did we do one? Oh, wow. Interesting odds. What is it now? It's 5-5. Even a 5-point lead is not enough. It's not secure against the likes of Glaciate. But never count Natrop out. At the very least. We don't know if it's a well, I mean, the comeback has happened. The comeback has happened, but can he finish the execution? It's a new game. This is a very stressful one. From what I could tell here. Natrop's in a situation that's down the middle. I was not expecting it down the middle. Well executed. Hit by Glaciate. Now taking the lead. This could be it. That's a drop I'm very familiar with. Even with the lunge. Natrop to his dying breath. Glaciate takes game 1. What an exciting match. Good game to both Natrop and Glaciate. Can't wait to see game 2. What a solid match. While we wait for tasks to be completed, you guys, don't forget to give us a follow if you haven't done so already. We greatly appreciate your support of the channel and being here, especially if you're taking part or if you're just lurking. That's one of the best ways to show your support and also keep you notified when we're live again. We play Mario Tennis Aces almost daily. We play other games too, Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Pokemon Unite, and more. If you want to join for exciting tournaments like this, that's going to be the best way to keep in touch with us. Please don't forget to click on that little heart and give us a follow. They are true. Jimmy James, I love that word. They are definitely icons. Definitely icons. Waiting for the tasks to complete. And you still have a chance to gamble on this next match with Chomp Change. So we have Glaciate. And Nat Rop, it's going to be, who do you think the winner is going to be? And I'm going to take a quick peek at the other brackets while we wait. Some of the loser finals are taking place, by the way. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Thanks, Glaciate. Let's do this. All right, it's going to be the same matchup again. Blooper and Petey. Here we go. Winner's semifinal, second Zelcadia Cup. It's going to be between Glaciate and Natrop. This is game number 2. Blooper and PD. Here we go. All right, this time, Natrop again recreating what he did in game 1 with an early lead. 3-0. So Natrop needs to win this game. Natrop wins this game, we force a game 3. I personally, I'm not allowed, I have zero preference on who wins, except that I want Natrop to win this one, if not only to have a game 3. That's the only reason that I would want Natrop to win over Glaciate right now. And then once we get to a game 3, we'll let fate decide. But let's see how it goes. I'm happy we get an exciting match here.
Am I sub now or not? I don't get this twitch.
Hey now. Hey now. Gordolo. That is a very familiar name. Thanks so much for the resub. You were at 9 months. I'm so happy to see you regardless. You are indeed a sub now. I don't get this Twitch thing either, but I definitely appreciate it. And good to see ya. Thanks much, dude. 9 months, almost a full year. But yes, it is really great to see you. I think you're still on our Zelcadia Gaming Discord, aren't you? If you are, I gotta make sure I give you access to our Diamond Lounge again. We're gonna be doing some really cool things soon. Ah, okay, well, I'm happy to see you, if not only for a couple of minutes, dude. How's everything going? It's 4-4, by the way. 4-4 between Natrop and Glaciate. Glaciate's doing a really great job with the energy management, but a stellar max lob by Natrop. They're keeping this about even. Oh, I definitely could relate to that feeling, Gordolo. No time for anything, but so many everything to do, if that makes any sense. Let's flip sides here. We're going to watch this now from Natrop's point of view. What is it like, the life of a blooper? He's actually low on energy, but this very easily could turn around. I don't recall whose serve it is. That was a nice, perfect trick back. Five. This is a very familiar 5-5. We've been here before. So we're at 6-6, but this time Natrop taking the advantage. Natrop just needs one game. That's it. Natrop taking game number 2. And we're forcing a game 3. Tiebreaker. That I'm happy to see. And after this point, I have zero preference about who wins, just to be clear. But I'm happy to see a game 3 to keep it exciting. That's what makes it fun. Good game to both Glaciate and Natrop. Both amazing players. And it's going to come down to one match. All right, guys, while we wait for that, I just want to let you know of something that we have working coming down the pipeline. They're doing some tasks right now to see where they're playing, who they're playing as. We are going to be hosting is a Japanese language stream and program coming up in the coming weeks. There's going to be a soft launch followed by a more hardcore launch. And for those of you guys who are interested in learning the language, you know, we speak a little bit. We have some native speakers on our channel, at our Zelcadia Gaming Discord channel, and we'd love for you to join that. I dropped a link in the chat. If you're interested in learning a new language in general, or if you have just an affinity towards Japanese language, would definitely recommend you hit us up on Discord or give us a follow right now. That's going to be a new program that Zelcadia Gaming is putting out. We'd love to have you there. We'll start at like beginner level, intermediate level. I'll also be doing some of my own advanced type of stuff just in the background. So if you're interested in that, definitely follow us. And we'd love to hear your input on it. It's certainly going to be fun. And I have no idea how it's going to go. It's going to be a work in progress. But if you're interested, that's going to be a cool program for those of you guys who want to join us for that. So we're excited to launch it in the coming weeks. Now, we're waiting for Natrop and Glaciate, and it's a very important decision for them to make. What is going to happen for the final match? Where are we going? Who are they playing as? I have no idea what we're going to see here. Hey, Lexus, sounds good, dude. Thanks so much for joining us from the very beginning. Hopefully you make it for the end. I expect we'll be here for at least one more hour, but thanks for joining us the whole time up to this point. Hope you have a great rest of your day, dude, and hope you're able to see us at the end. It looks like they're ready to go. Cool. All right. We're going to start this thing up. This is going to be game 3. Here we go. We're selecting the stage for the tiebreaker. This is going to be for the semi-finals of our experience bracket between Natrop and Glaciate 28. It's going to be exciting. Glaciate took the first one. He was a comeback kid. He took game number 1. Then Natrop battled back in a really strong showing in game number 2. And now we're about to see the final outcome between these two titans. But this is interesting. It looks like Glaciate's switching it up. Diddy Kong, he's no longer a PD. I have no idea what to expect now. What do you guys think? I'm just as surprised as you are, Uncle Grimsley. Interestingly enough, though, I mean, he has the first serve, so that may work to Glaciate's advantage here. This is a volley for volley. And now it looks like this is actually the opposite effect of what happened in the last 2 games. It looks like Glaciate is starting off with the lead. It's only a 2-point lead. Unlike game 1 where Natrop had a 5-point lead. This is very much too early to tell. That's true. PD does not have a lot of reach at all. I've seen him jump across half the map, but his little arms are certainly nothing compared to that of Diddy Kong. Let's switch sides. Let's see what it's like. Let's see if we can find the secret by watching from behind the scenes of Diddy Kong. It is all tied up. This is why we wanted to see a Game 3, and a Game 3 where it's close. Keeping you on the edge of your seat the entire time. That's a nice back trick. By the way, after this match, we're going to be streaming the amateur bracket finals between... It's going to be game 1, by the way. And that's going to be between Dr. Ivo and Wallowers. While this is a fast-paced game, it's a close game. Energy has been relatively close the entire match. The score, other than the first very quick scores by Glaciate, it's also a very closely scoring game. So who's to say how this is all tied up? 4-4. I don't even know how it's going to go. What does the prediction say? The prediction... Oh, we didn't do a prediction for this one. Well. So be it. We'll see how this one ends up. There's no money. There's no chomp change on the line for this match. Natrop taking a very potentially critical 1-point lead and has a good energy advantage too. This is the time that he needs to capitalize. But it's cross-court play. Cross-court play, I don't know if it's going to be enough to finish a point. That may finish a point. With an assist from the net, that's a 2-point game. That could be what really tilts this match into Natrop's favor, and it does. Natrop wins this 3-match set, and Natrop is moving on. Great game to both players. This was a really fun one in the semifinals. Good game, you guys. Okay. So now, first things first, I am going to show you the brackets. Let's go to the amateur bracket so you can see what's coming up next. So amateur brackets were interesting. Dr. Ivo is a simple, I believe is a simple mode champion. And so he's doing relatively well. He doesn't play a lot of standard, but simple can translate depending on how things go. So Dr. Ivo is going to be going up against Wallors 4. That's going to be our match next. So we're going to play out, assuming the timing works. Because down in the amateur bracket, Nurk is going to have a fun match against Duke. Looking forward to seeing how that one comes out. Double elimination. And we'll see how Dr. Ivo and Wallors do. So that's going to be the next match. Looking on the experience bracket side, is going to be more interesting. Well, they're both very interesting. So we just finished the match here. This is what just ended. Natrop and Ice Pixel. Natrop took the game. It's 2-1. Nikita and Labast are going head-to-head. Labast actually took game 1. But who knows how that's going to end up. They're very close. Down below, Marcus and Updog are going head-to-head. And Stellar and Adrian, two very awesome people. And they're having a very close match right now, too. So that's going to play out. So we're going to pick up the winners final. Depending on how the timing goes, we may even catch some of the quarterfinals on the loser side, depending on how everything ends up. I have no idea how it's going to end up at this point. So let's go back to Twitch. And let's go to, I think I'm probably not friends with Dr. Ivo, unless I somehow bumped into him under a different name. And his opponent is Wallors. I actually accepted Wallors earlier today. Let me just double check Dr. Ivo, if we got that invite. Oh, Sir Francis. That's not Dr. Ivo, but I will become Sir Francis's friend. Absolutely, I'm happy to do it. Why isn't there a 5th place tiebreaker on my screen for amateur? You want the recognition. I'm happy to call it. I just didn't scroll down. That's the only reason why. Fair enough. I'm going to call... I really should bring attention to it. Thank you for calling me out. Oh, wait. Why isn't there? Oh, because I have to scroll to the left. Tiebreakers go over here. On amateur bracket, we're giving prizes out through 5th place. Experience bracket goes through 4th place. So there's actually a match here between Thomas and Zell Nugget, or Chicken Nugget as he's going in chat. So it is taking place. It's down here, Thomas and Nugget. It looks like there's going to be a DQ timer taking place here. But we don't know how it's going to go. Thomas is not checked in, and Thomas actually DQ'd his way through. So it looks like Chicken Nugget may actually scrape by without even having to take his gloves off, it seems. But who knows? I would recommend pinging Thomas in the chat. But going back to Twitch. There's Luigi's face. I don't know who that actually is. So I'm going to send a message to Dr. Ivo. Feel free to give me an ad. I'll take this right here. Thank you, Mobot. And what's his name? Wallors and Dr. Ivo are up next. Feel free to join the lobby when good to go. All right, so I actually thought I added Wallors a few minutes, or at the very beginning of this tournament, but I guess I didn't. I added so many people right at the beginning. There's Dr. Ivo. And there's Wallors. I'm loving the profile picture for both. Okay, room is open. So the room is open. Thanks for waiting, you guys. All right, so we're going to kick this thing off. Many thanks again to Dr. Ivo and Wallors for waiting. This is going to be game 1 of the winners final of the amateur bracket. They're probably long done with their task, so I'm just going to hit go. That way they don't need to wait any longer than they already had to. It's going to be Boom Boom versus... Did I see Dry Bones? I think I saw Dry Bones. Okay. Wallors, Boom Boom, Dr. Ivo as Dry Bones. This is going to be the Zelcadia Cup amateur bracket winners final game number 1. And it looks like Wallors has the serve. We're going to watch this. We're going to start this from Dr. Ivo's perspective. We saw a really great Boom Boom earlier with Chili. JKMTA, Wallors Boom Boom is your nemesis. This will be an interesting match then. I've never seen Wallors play. And I've never seen Dr. Ivo play. But I've heard Dr. Ivo's name. I've seen him around on the Discord. Wallors, someone told me about Wallors as well, so it'll be very interesting to see how things go. DB Goom is happy because it's a Dry Bones. Dr. Ivo comes from Simples. And I hear he's a very dominant Simples player, and he has played many tournaments on Simples in the past. So it's certainly interesting to see how these two match up. Wallors is actually taking quite the lead. We're going to switch this to Boom Boom Vision and see how this thing goes. Off the top of your head, Drain, do you know who he mains usually in Simple? Is it Dry Bones for him in Simple as well? Or is this just a switch up for standard mode? I'd say if this was Simple, no doubt. Dr. Ivo certainly has the tournament experience to be in the top bracket. If this was Simple mode. He's a Koopa and a Peach main.
Change card.
That's good to know. So that may transfer pretty well. It's 4-2 though. Certainly a lot of time to turn things around. I would almost think Boom Boom is more appropriate for the ring, though, if you ask me. Alright, let's switch this back. From a Dry Bones point of view, Dr. Ivo's point of view. This is a close match. Every match, almost all the matches we've streamed today have been very close. Walors is inching ahead, but Dr. Ivo keeping it close. It's only a 2-point match at this point. That's a sick drop. And the topspin found a way through Walors, getting game 1. Great game to both. This was the winner's final. So great game to both players. Let's see what game 2 is gonna look like. It was nice to see a Dry Bones, though. I know a few people here are happy to see a Dry Bones. We've already seen a Boom Boom. Speaking of Boom Boom, I'm curious how Chili is doing. We're going to take a look at the brackets. Let's see how he did. Interesting. So Chili actually was defeated in losers round 2. He was going up against Updog. Updog took that match 2-0. Game 2 was close, by the way. It was close. It was 5-7, but Updog, I guess, is a shy guy wizard. Updog was stopped by Marcus, though. And Marcus is steadily progressing through the brackets as we speak. So we're waiting for Walors or Dr. Ivo to give us a heads up. All right, looks like they're ready to start. We're just readying up game 2. It's going to be a rematch, it looks like. Here we go, you guys. We're readying up for game 2 of our amateur bracket winners finals between Dr. Ivo and Walors. We're going to see again Dry Bones and Boom Boom. The last game was a 2 or a 3-point game in Walor's favor. Dr. Ivo needs to win this one to continue onward.
1-0.
And Dr. Ivo doing what he needs to do by getting on the board first. 1-2 punch right there. That's a high one. Returned the same way that it came, 3-0. There are all of 3 Dry Bones in the entire EU. Dr. Ivo rolling in this one on grass court.
6-0.
Walors tried to cancel, but he
Card.
just couldn't get there.
Point.
Walor's getting on the board now. He has a little bit of energy. We've seen some comebacks already today. From what I've heard, it's more difficult to go from simple to standard than it is to go from standard to simple. I don't know if you guys agree with that.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
It looks like Dr. Ivo was able to overcome it and force a game 3 between Walors. Good game to both here. So we're going to get to see a game 3, which is just fine from my point of view. I love to see it come down to the finish. So we're just waiting for the tasks to complete before we start this thing up again. They're good to go. Okay, let's do it. All right, guys, here we go. This is the winner's final of the amateur bracket of Zelcadia Cup between Dr. Ivo and Walors. Game 3. This is to break the tie. We're on Marina Stadium night. Dry Bones returns and Boom Boom returns. Dr. Ivo basically swept game 2. He is pretty much a champion in simples, but this is standard mode, so we'll see how this plays out. But Dr. Ivo again getting on the board first. He also has to serve first, so that may give him the slight edge. Dr. Ivo actually 3 points in the edge. Really, Walors needs to get some energy to do some damage right now. So Dr. Ivo's running out of energy here, but we're going to switch it to Walor's view. Let's see what it's like from his side. That was solid. If Wallors was able to do that without having to zone speed, potentially could have given him an edge there. That's a tough one. 1-6. Wallors back against the wall. I feel like these energy situations, low energy situations, definitely benefits Dr. Ivo, given his simple experience.
6-2.
But at least Wallors now is on the board a bit, and he has to serve again. That was nice, down the line, keeping himself alive. It's only a 3-point game. Wallors just can't afford any mistakes. Oh, wow. Okay, Dr. Ivo put it away. I probably would have done the same thing. I would have went for the trick 2 instead of the zone speed. That had potential to be played out, but that was a good game between both of you guys. Great game between Dr. Ivo and Wallors. And Columbus. 13 months. We've surpassed a year. Many thanks for the resub, my dude. It's great to see ya. I hope you're enjoying the action on our second Zelcadia Cup. It's awesome to see you, dude. If anyone else... If you're feeling up to it, if you have Prime and you want to follow in Columbus's footsteps, we'd greatly appreciate any support you can give, because it's all going to help support the prizes that we're giving away for this tournament from eShop coins and Discord Nitro and more. So let's see. We're going to switch over to the bracket view and see where we're going next. I'm going to let you guys take a peek over here, see what I see from my point of view. This is the experience bracket. We have Nikita and Natrop. We're going to be showing this one soon, but just not quite yet. Labast and Marcus are here, and we have Ice Pixel as well, Adrian and Toto Gago. That's probably going to be an exciting one. We're watching that closely, but we're having the winner's final hold off. That's really where we want to end up today. Switching this over to the amateur bracket, which is where we're at now. Dr. Ivo is going to move up. Winner of this game. Looks like Nurk is going to be going up against Wallors. Do we want to see that? Nurk and Wallors. I think that'd be interesting to see. What do you guys think? I guess we should. Let's see. Let me just double check again where the experience brackets are right now. Yeah, looks like some of the games had already started anyway. So let's do that. Nurk and Wallors. Let's do it. Nurk and Wallors going to be live. Thanks, JKMTA, for your feedback, dude. We're going to show that one next. This will be part of the losers final. So let's go back to our Twitch view. Is he? I've seen Nurk from time to time too. One of your favorite doubles partner too versus your French nemesis. So this will be a very interesting matchup then. For you personally, I'm glad we're able to deliver. Fake, welcome back. You've made it in time for the amateur bracket loser finals. We're just waiting for Nurk and Walors. Walors obviously is here because he was just in the previous matchup. Walors is in. As soon as Nurk is ready, we're going to light this one up. And guys, while we're waiting, I just want to do my own personal plug here. If you haven't done so already, click on this link to join Zelcadia Gaming Discord. We would love to have you be a member of our community. We're growing it strong. We do Mario Tennis Aces. We do Mario Golf, Mario Party, Kart, Smash, Pokemon Unite, Final Fantasy, and more. We're growing a pretty good gaming community. We'd love for you to be a part of it. If you want to be able to catch more tournaments like this one, potentially being a part of them, or just being involved with what we're doing, we'd love for you to be in the channel. So click that link if you have Discord. Nurk, so you can join by going to the main lobby of Mario Tennis Aces, then hold L1, hold R1, and then hold R3, or press R3, or the right thumbstick, sorry. It's a super secret lobby. Which, again, I was totally amazed when I first found it myself. So we're waiting for Nurk to join up. He's just trying to find the spectate room. It's not the easiest thing to find. But it looks like tasks are complete. This is a 3-1, 3-1 match. So this is going to be very interesting between the two. They're just about even. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll try it a different way. So you go to the very main menu of the game, where you can click story mode, free play, tournament mode, so that screen. Then you hold the L trigger and the R trigger, hold them at the same time. And then while holding those two triggers, also press the right thumbstick in. And then you'll see a mode to join. Also, we have to be friends too. I don't know if you've done that yet. We could be friends already. Okay, awesome. Oh, we are friends. Yeah, we've played or you've joined before. All right. Well, again, I'm not going to hold this match up any longer than it needs to as well. The tasks are already complete. So let's ready this thing up. This was a desired match. Here we go. This is the second Zelcadia Cup. Amateur bracket, losers, finals, game 1 between Walors and Nurk. We're going to see that boom boom again. And we're going to see some blooper action on grass. So let's see how it goes. Good luck to both. This is going to be an exciting match for sure. Chicken Nugget. Have a great rest of your day, dude. Thanks for participating in the tournament. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a fantastic time. And hope you're able to join the next one, dude. So it's a 1-1. And it's 2-2 at the same time. These guys are very close. We're watching it from Boom Boom view right now because Boom Boom is meant to be the wall. We saw a similar matchup earlier today between Chili and Natrop. It was also a Boom Boom versus Blooper. Boom Boom typically is the wall, but Blooper is slippery enough to get the ball around the wall on many cases. And this is quite close. We're gonna switch to Nurk's point of view at this point. That's a tricky topspin. I didn't think it was going to the right. That's an epic pushback. So we're in the losers final because there's a double elimination. Both of these players have a second chance to climb back up out of the ladder, out of the bottom of the ladder, and get back to winner's bracket. And right now that looks to be Nurk. 5-4. Okay, this is close. 6-6. That Rob has a keen eye on this match. I can only imagine. Oh, wow. Wallower slipping in. Boom Boom doesn't normally slip, but slipping in for the advantage here. Nurk could turn it around. We've seen that type of outcome already today in this exact matchup with different players. Wallower takes game one. Look at that. Very close match between the two of them. Great game to both. So now they have to go through the tasks again. tasks once more. If you guys want to see these matches again and you want to see other high-level Mario Tennis Aces gameplay, check us out on YouTube and click on that link in the chat and click on subscribe. We definitely appreciate your support on YouTube. We have Mario Tennis videos and more dropping daily. And that's where the individual matches from the Zelcadia Cup will be uploaded. So definitely check them out. And also, if you want to see the first Zelcadia Cup that went through, the final match of that matchup was between Joey and Globe. That was a fun one. That is already online too. So definitely check it out if you haven't seen it already. That was truly a high-level match and a ton of fun. Unfortunately, Joey had to drop out because of work, but, you know, completely understand. So we're going to have a new champion. Completely fresh champion. Doesn't matter the outcome. That is the only thing we can predict today. He sent me a message maybe an hour before the stream started. I was so sad. I was hoping he'd be able to defend the throne. But so we're gonna have a new champion, no matter what. That's the only thing we can predict. Hey, Wallowers! Good to hear from you on here as well. All right, good game earlier, and let's get it started. We're going to the Inferno Island. This is game 2 of the loser finals of our amateur bracket Zelcadia Cup. It's going to be a rematch between Wallowers, who just edged out Nurk in game 1. Nurk needs to win. If I remember correctly, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, because my mind is going 240. I can't keep up anymore. We had a similar match between Chili and Natrop, and Chili's Boom Boom. Did Chili win game 1? And then we had Natrop come back as a blooper and win game 2? Is that how it went down? Maybe we'll see a repeat here. Let's see if history can repeat itself. The only thing different would be the stage. I may have the orders reversed, but I don't think I do. That is what... Let's see what Boom Boom can do. Let's see what Blooper can do. Oh, did you... Was it a 2-game? It didn't go to a 3? I thought it came... Let me see. I'm going to look it up. I thought it came down to a 3. Oh, no, it was a 3. It's just a very close one. You did win. Yeah, all right. My memory is a little bit off. He switched to Yoshi. Maybe, you know what? I was thinking, what I was confusing was that your match with Chili and your match with Ice Pixel. That's what I was confusing. See, I merged the two together in my mind. I don't have enough time to imprint these matches in my brain. At least with a ton of detail. So looking at this very closely, Nurk has a 1-point lead. Energy-wise, they're close. That was a solid top spin. Wallowers was not even close to that ball. So Nurk has a 1-point advantage again. And he may need it. Against Boom Boom, it's hard. It's always hard to tell. It's a close game. It is 6-5. Nurk needs to get this one. I really want Nurk to get it because I do want to see a game 3. That's quite the run. At least it wasn't a lunge. That was a smart lob. I probably would have lobbed there too. As a switch up. Another lob to do it, and you get the extra bounce on this stage. And that'll do it. 6-6. He's still in this. I love Inferno Island for that reason. Let's see a game 3. Give them what they want. Give the people what they want. A game 3.
Advantage receiver. Match point.
Can Nurk finish the job and force a game 3 against Walors? The only preferential treatment I ever give in these tournaments is secretly the chain chomp and to force a game 3. That is the extent of my bias. It's back to 6-6 again.
Advantage receiver. Match point.
This is tough. No energy for Blooper. One mistake. Yeah, this could be it. I do that a lot as Chain Chomp, but I think it's harder as Blooper. I don't know. I don't play as a Blooper, so it's very easy to get pushed back. Being in that cycle, Natrop, what do you think? That's tough. I mean, of course, when you go for the zone shot, there's nothing he can do. But I feel like that's tough for Blooper, like being in that cycle. Chain Chomp, I bust out of that cycle a few times. But as Blooper, I don't know. You got to get to the 10th block and just hope for the best. Well, great game to both Nurk and Walors. That was an exciting match, you guys. You both played really, really well. But it looks like Walors is moving on. And so that was the loser finals, though. So if I go to standings, I think that is that part of placing? So it does look like Nurk is placing in this. I'm not even going to try and figure out what it is. Between 3 and 4, maybe? I guess something like that. I'll do that at the end. But so that means Walors is jumping back up to the grand finals against Dr. Ivo. If not only because of the name. Did I switch this? Are you guys able to see what I'm looking at? I don't think you... I think I forgot to click the button. Anyway, so Walors is coming back up to face Dr. Ivo. Let me check on the experience side if there's anything we want to show before that finals match, grand finals match, begins. So Labast and Marcus are even, 1-1. Ice Pixel, I would maybe want to show Ice Pixel and the winner of Totogago and Adrian. So let's get this match started while we're doing it. I actually may ask Ice Pixel and Adrian to hold off to keep things interesting. Ice Pixel, what's his name? Surely. Please hold off on your match. Because that'll be a fun one to show. Alright, so we're going to be showing Dr. Ivo and Walors in the grand finals. Let's go back to Twitch view. It's winners final. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it? I'm getting ahead of myself. No, it is grand final. Grand final between them. Yeah, let's go back to amateur. No. You very well could be right, because again, my mind could be like 30 minutes ago. So it's very possible I was wrong. So I had to double check anyway. So it's going to be Walors and Dr. Ivo for the grand finals. I'm going to make a little Hey there, Raph. Good to see you. You joined at a great time. We're making some awesome progress in the tournament. It's going to be Dr. Ivo, the Simples champion, versus Walors. Walors played really well against Dr. Ivo the first time, but Dr. Ivo just edged him out in game 2 and 3. But Walors climbed back out of the loser bracket, and they're going to meet up again for the grand finals very shortly. If you're here for the first time, please give us a follow. That's one of the best ways to show your support for Zelcadia Gaming. If you're enjoying the tournament, we definitely would appreciate it if you could give us that follow. Walors, yes, I could do that. I will check it for Nurk. I think I can do that. I think I have the ability. Okay, I did it. I had the power, it looks like. Alright, I used the powers, and it looked like it worked. So Walors and Dr. Ivo are good. I just completed the tasks. What is B05? I didn't read the score itself. I just know that you advanced. Oh, yes. It is a best of 5 indeed. Sorry, I can't. Me and these acronyms, I'm terrible. The last time, the very first Zelcadia Cup, it was not, because I didn't know how to do it. So we just went with best of 3. But I believe this is indeed a best of 5. Let me just double check. Well, I think it is. Let me see how I can look into that. Grand final settings, best of 5. Yes, it is. Experience bracket, grand finals, best of 5, and amateur bracket is also, could be wrong. Yes, best of 5. Yes, it is. Best of 5. This is going to be a fun one. Best of 5. All right, are you guys ready to go, by the way? I didn't check when I was in there. All right, looks like they are ready. Here we go. Raph, I'm doing awesome. And we're about ready to start a 5-game stretch. Best of 5 between Dr. Ivo and Walors. Here we go. This is the grand finals of the Zelcadia Cup amateur bracket, our second Zelcadia Cup tournament. We're doing this between Dr. Ivo as Boom Boom and Walors as Dry Bones. This is the second time they are meeting up. Dr. Ivo getting the serve again. He got the serve in the last 2 games, if I remember correctly. So it's a 2-point game. Walors tried to keep it in there. Still a 2-point game. But energy is going to make all the difference, I think. Slim, I think you're really right about that, though. Because that's what happened in game 3 when they last met up. When they last met up, game 3, when Dr. Ivo lost energy, Walors was able to make a strong comeback. But again, he went for the trick shot to try and save a ball that went wayside instead of the zone speed. That's the only reason the game did not continue. Let's switch view to see this from Boom Boom. We only need to see it for a split second because Dr. Ivo's taking game 1. Good game to both. So this is a 5-game set. So this is not a sudden death match coming up. But it is a really critical match because it really changes the dynamic of how game 3 will be played. Walors really needs to win this match to have a little bit of comfort not playing with much stress in game 3. I don't know if they're going to switch up the characters or not. We'll see. We'll wait to hear back for the tasks to be completed before we move up to the next game. Hey now, Joey, good to see ya. Well, you already heard what I said to you in the chat, private chat, but glad you were able to at least make it for the end run of the tournament. It's good to see you all the same. All right, as soon as we hear that we're ready to go, we're going to start this one up. There are... Yeah, let's see. Let me just double check. All right, we're good. Awesome. There are zero chances on that. I've spoken to another top player about our brackets before we, or the seeding before we made it live, and you know, I think we have pretty much consensus on that. We're gonna start this up, game 2 of the grand finals of the amateur bracket between Dr. Ivo and Walors. It's a switch up. Walors is going to be Wario, and we're going to see some Fire Piranha Plant. This will be interesting. I don't even know what to expect. When it comes to the... When it came to the selection, who had the first choice?
2-0.
I can't dig too deep. I actually want to watch the game instead of reading the... Instead of looking at the statistics, I just want to watch this match. This is going to be an interesting one. It's easy to do. It's always easy to switch it up when you take game 1 in a 5-game set, making it interesting at least. Walors is taking no chances, going for the super.
4-0.
And it's 4-0. That was a nice little slap for the Fire Piranha Plant. 5-2. Let's see what it's like playing as a Fire Piranha Plant in this matchup. There's only a few people I think that really... I think who is good on standard Fire Piranha Plant? Bad Joe comes to mind. But energy-wise, though, this is dangerous for Wallows. Bad Joe is really good Joe. So Wallows 6-3. That's a strong pushback for Wallows. Fire Piranha Plant 2 vertical there. So Wallows is going to take it to even it up 1-1. This is a best of 5. Yes. The last time we hosted, when we hosted the original Zelcadia Cup 4 months ago, I didn't realize there was a setting to make it best of 5. So the grand finals were just a best of 3. We weren't going to change it because we already did it. You know, it was too late. But this is now a best of 5. Maybe that gives them a little bit of room to sort of goof off if they want to. Okay, they're ready. Wait, no, that's the old ready. That was the old ready from 3 minutes ago. Hey now, Insane Cool Pat. Thanks for the sub, my dude. We're about to start. This is going to be game 3 of the grand finals of our amateur bracket between Dr. Ivo and Walors. This is another switch up. So Walors is sticking with Wario, but Dr. Ivo bringing out the Koopa Paratroopa. So Insane Cool Pat, many thanks for the resub. You're at 9 months, dude. I'm glad you've been here for that much time. I appreciate it. If anyone else is here and you have a Amazon Prime you haven't used, or if you just want to support the community or stream, please do consider it if you could, because that will go to the prizes that we're funding for this Zelcadia Cup. We have the winners are taking away some Nintendo eShop coins. First place almost enough to get Mario Party that comes out. And some Discord Nitro as well. And if you can't subscribe, I'd appreciate a follow. That's also a great way to help out. So, while I was talking, we've already found our way to a 2-2 matchup at this point. 3-2. This is a much closer match than the Fire Piranha Plant Wario. And this is grass.
Change card.
All right. It is 6-2. I'm going to flip it to Wario's side. Let's see Walors put it away or see Dr. Ivo fight back. Drain says this is a Wario matchup for sure, though. But he is down on energy, but he waddled over to that ball pretty well. Six three. He is still alive. Six four. 1 point at a time, he's chipping away. Dr. Ivo chipping away at that lead. but not enough. Walor is able to put it away to make it 2-1 on the grand finals. So now it gets interesting. Now we're in the position where Walor's only needs to win one more game to win. Walor's just needs to win one, and it's game over for Dr. Ivo. Dr. Ivo needs to win to force a game, to win another game, to force another game. Am I right, or am I just am I really bad at this? Am I really bad at keeping track of these things? Let me double check, because I think I may be... Oh, no, I am right. Yep, I am right about that. Okay, I'm not totally crazy. Dr. Ivo won game 1. Walor's won game 2 and 3. That's what I'm looking at here. Oh, that's right. There could be a there would be a bracket reset if Walor's wins. There will be a bracket reset. You are correct about that. So it's not totally over. So there would be a bracket reset. So that is correct. There would be a bracket reset. So it's not over yet. Toto Gago, good to see ya. Thanks for saying hello, and see ya, X-Gen. Good to see you too. We heard your wonderful announcement at the start of the stream. I think it went live. Thank you for putting it together. It was my pleasure to have that sound right front and center to kick things off. Here we go, you guys. We're getting ready to start game 4 of our Zelcadia Cup Amateur Bracket Grand Finals. And it's a Wario Dry Bones matchup this time. Between Dr. Ivo and Walor's. An even matchup, says Drain. Kiko Miko, Kiko Meko, depending on how you say it. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you here. So just to give you guys a heads up, there is indeed a bet. This is there could be a bracket reset. If Walor's wins, it will unlock the bracket reset between the two of them. We actually will play that one through. We're not going to switch to the winner's side until after that. So I do apologize for keeping people waiting there. But we did want to catch some of these awesome matches live. We don't want to miss any of the action if we have the choice. So if Walor's wins, it forces the bracket reset, also a best of 5. If Dr. Ivo wins, it forces a game 5 of the grand finals. And right now it's 1-1. So Dr. Ivo taking a quick lead here. We're going to switch to his point of view, see what this is looking like. Raph, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's a 5-1. We're going to get all 5 here, it looks like. Unless Walor's is able to battle back. We may get all 5. He slid out of that one. We're going to see a game 5, folks. All right, let's see what's going on. Cheese Ogre. Hey there, dude. Let's see if we can do it. We're waiting to hear from Walors and Dr. Ivo. When you're ready, we'll go. So to give you guys a heads up what's going on in the background, I actually totally misread the brackets on the loser side of the experience bracket, so I have to reset this. Totogago and Ice Pixel will play each other. I thought that was the end of the road. So actually, Ice Pixel and Totogago will play each other, and then the winner will go up against Labas. So please forgive me for that. I just need to figure out how to fix that. Okay, we're gonna start this up too.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's game 5 between Dr. Ivo and Walors. A rematch. Walors needs to win to force the reset. All right, Toto Gago, you guys can play. All right. I was not able to look at the chat or much of this match. I had to reset the the match between Toto Gago and Glaciate. I had intended to stream that, but I misread it. I thought they were the finals of loser finals. But in fact, they were only the quarterfinals. We don't need to stream the quarterfinals. But it looks like we're going to the bracket reset because Walor's won. So actually, the way the timing works out, it's sort of good we screwed things up with Toto Gago and Glaciate. Forgive me all the same. At least from a time perspective, this sort of works out. So Dr. Ivo and Walor's, thanks for buying us some time. So we're going to the bracket reset. At least they're keeping it exciting. Guys, if you're here for the first time, thanks for joining us and hope you enjoy it. Don't forget to give us a follow if you haven't done so already. We definitely appreciate your support and hope you can join us for the next tournament as well. CSG, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you had a good time watching some of these matches too. I'm grateful you took some time out of your day to help out. Have a good one, dude. And as soon as we hear that Dr. Ivo is ready, we will launch the bracket reset. Oh, Walor's in. Kiko Meko, many thanks for the follow. So it looks like there was some slight confusion on the Discord front. Dr. Ivo says he didn't realize there was a reset, and Walor's also didn't realize there was a bracket reset. So this keeps things exciting. All right, I'm messaging on Discord right now, asking them to let me know when to press forward, and we'll be good to go with the bracket reset. This is exciting. I'm reading some of these messages on here, which is quite interesting. Is that a thing? Really? Jeez, O'Gray, many thanks for the follow as well. I'm certainly glad to have you here with us. We are trying to work out the striking of stages and the picking of characters on Discord, because I guess it's not an option on Smash GG for Grand Finals. Alright, so higher seeded player bans 1 stage from the list, and the second player bans 2 stages. We're giving them this. Alright. It is ongoing. So Ivo is banning clay, Walors is banning grass and hard. So this is going to be it. We're on the Grand Finals. Bracket reset of our Zelcadia Gaming Zelcadia Cup amateur bracket. This is going to be our bracket reset between Walors and Dr. Ivo. We're going to see that Dry Bones again and Wario. is the match point. So Ivo's taking game 1 of the reset. Going to be grabbing Yep, it's taking place on the Discord again. Ivo banning clay and sand. All right, it's good. Let's do it. It's gonna be game 2 coming on up. Dry Bones versus Dry Bones. Here we go. This is game 2 of the bracket reset of our amateur bracket. This is our finals between Dr. Ivo and Wallors. Dry Bones versus Dry Bones. So we're watching this right now from Dr. Ivo perspective, in case you get confused. Wallow is getting back on the board. So it's 3-3. This is a very close match. We're still watching this from Dr. Ivo's perspective, for those of you just tuning in. It is 5-5. We're still from Dr. Ivo's point of view. Bad to the bone. The Wallers is now taking the lead.
Game, set, and match. Server.
And that's it. So it's 1-1. Looks like we're moving forward with game 3. All right, this is game 3 of our grand finals of the amateur brackets. We're going to see another Dry Bones versus Dry Bones.
1-0. Three, 1.
It is 4-3. And Dr. Ivo wins. All right, we're moving on. Here's the next one between Dr. Ivo and Wallors again. This is game 4? Fill me in, you guys, because I've been having to deal with issues on the the experience bracket side. Catch me up. Where are we right now? It was Ivo game 1. Wallors game 2.
3-2.
And then Ivo G3.
3. Change card.
Good to know, Joey. So if that's right, then that would mean Ivo needs to. If Ivo wins this one, it's over. If we're doing that correctly, Ivo needs to win, or it's over for, or Wallors needs to win, or else it's over for him, I should say.
5-3.
So it's a close one, 5-3.
6-3. Match point.
could be it. So I think Dr. Ivo takes it. All right. So many thanks to Wallors and Dr. Ivo. So let's very quickly, since that's going to be that was it for the amateur bracket. Good game to both, but it looks like Dr. Ivo comes in first, although it was really close overall. Looking at the amateur bracket, and let's go to that view now so you can see where we are. From the standings perspective, here is where it ends up. That's actually not right, I think. That should not be right. I don't know why it does that. That's weird. I have to look at this closely. Oh, there we go. It had to reset for a second. All right. So, it's Dr. Ivo in first place. Wallors in second, followed by Nurk. Fourth place goes to Duke. And fifth place goes to Chicken Nugget. So great game, you guys, and thanks for everyone who participated. And now we're going to shift things over to the experience bracket. We're going to be showing our next highlighted game. So forgive me, I was not reading this correctly. So I held up quite a bit of this whole tournament, but it sort of worked out because we had a bracket reset. So we're now going to be showing... Yeah, this is why. Because I didn't realize the screen does this. So we're now going to be showing Nikita and Natrop. This I was going to show anyway, but we were also going to show you down the loser bracket, but I screwed that part up. I didn't realize that this was only a quarterfinal. So Labast and Totogago are duking it out right now. We, on the other hand, are jumping up to the winners final. So it's going to be Nikita and Natrop. And I'm not sure if they've joined the room yet, but let's take a peek. That was a good match between Dr. Ivo and Wallors. Quite a ton of fun back and forth. It really was close, and the fact that we got to that bracket reset again, I mean, it always makes things so much more exciting. So now we're going to be showing the finals. We're moving back up to the experience bracket. Nikita and Natrop are going to be coming up next. Wallors, thank you so much for playing, and congratulations for coming in second place. Really was an awesome time. Feel free to stick around and watch the experience bracket continue. I do hope you continue to hang out with us. Feel free to join for any future games the next time we play. And hopefully you can join our next tournament too, whenever we do the next one. I thought you handled that really well. Both of you guys played exceptional matches. And now we're going to see some Titans collide. Natrop and Nikita. We named a serve after him. I don't know if we'll have a pleasure to see that again. we're just... Oh, and there's Nikita. Okay. One of you guys let me know when you're ready, whether it's Natrop or Nikita. Just drop a message in the chat. Let me know when you guys are good to go. You were probably good to go like 60 minutes ago. So I'm assuming you're probably already done with your tasks. So I think it's going to be safe for me to click this button. I'm assuming anyway. So we're back to the best of 3. Here we go. We're kicking off the finals of our experience bracket. Here we go, kicking off the finals of our experience bracket. We're going to get to see some Titans collide. Natrop and Nikita going head to head. This is a best of 3. Natrop is showing us a Yoshi this time, and Nikita's bringing out a Birdo. Switch to Yoshi. Natrop getting off to a really nice start. So this is a pretty, it seems to be one-sided, but we have seen comebacks already today. And in Natrop's particular games as well. I would never count Nikita out. Birdo and Yoshi, though, I mean, it's quite the nice matchup. You don't see Birdo too often. First time we're seeing a Birdo today. But Natrop's making it 6-0. Natrop may blank Nikita on game 1 of the winter finals. That's a nice lob. I am guilty, Jimmy James, of not showing Birdo much love myself. Probably Birdo's probably one of the characters I show the least love to. Natrop takes game 1 rather decisively, if I do say so. Good game to Nikita and Natrop. This one, again, we just got used to 2 best-of-5 matches. We're back to a best-of-3. This is our winner finals right now. Once we get the all clear from either Natrop or Nikita, we will commence game 2. While we're waiting, just to give you guys I'm going to plug this again. Definitely, if you are interested, if you have any interest in learning another language, or an affinity towards Japanese culture or anything like that, we'd love for you to hang out with us, give us a follow, join us on Discord by clicking the link below. Zelcadia Gaming is going to dish out some Japanese language programming, language practice probably in the coming weeks. It'll be pretty interesting. We'll start with a soft launch before we really take it to the next level. It'll be beginner level, and also I'll be doing my own advanced language practice at the same time, so we'll make this engaging for anybody who wants to get in on that. So if you're interested at all, feel free to give us a follow, join us on Discord. We have some native Japanese speakers on Discord too. We have a Japanese language channel, so if you're interested in just communicating with folks from Japan or just speaking another language, we highly recommend you connect with us for that, because that's something we're looking to build out. Certainly soft launch this year, and maybe even more so into the next. We're still waiting to hear back from Natrop and Nikita when we're going to start game 2 of the finals. Oh, Nikita just disappeared. We'll see him in a minute, I guess. Let me take a look at the Smash GG. Let's see if I could learn anything. While we wait, because Nikita's not here yet anyway, just to give you a little bit of a tune in. We're tuning into the losers semifinal. Todogago and Labast. We saw Labast in game 1. Labast has clawed his way. He's just one phase away from being able to climb out of the loser bracket. But Todogago is putting up a really good fight. Todogago actually took game 1 between Labast and himself. So it'll be very interesting to see. Hopefully they can tie it up, and then it'll come down to a showdown between the two of them. So Natrop and Nikita, someone let me know when to press forward. Our tasks complete. I just dropped a message in the Discord, and I'm obviously speaking to you guys here. All right, Nikita. That's what I was looking for. Let's do it. Game 2 is on. I don't know the characters. Is it going to be Blooper v Blooper? Oh, it's going to be Blooper and Birdo. Here we go, guys. This is game 2 of the winners finals of our experienced bracket between Nat Rop, the Blooper, and Nikita, the Birdo. Good luck to both players, and here we go. So in this game, I was just sending out a message about this game taking place. In this game, it looks like Nikita has a slight edge, 3-1 to Nat Rop and his Blooper. No idea how this one is going to play out. Nikita is taking a 3-point lead, and Labast, I guess the matches were completed. Labast rating of a party of 9. Labast, thanks so much for the raid and bringing your folks here. Welcome everybody from Labast stream. Thanks for watching in the tournament. Labast, thanks for participating in the tournament too. Ubel 1000, welcome. Quay, welcome. Good to have you here. And I very much appreciate the follow too. Labast, thanks so much for bearing with us as we worked through some of those glitches. You know, I completely misread the timing. I thought you guys were farther along, so I completely take the blame for that. But it worked out that the timing down the road, you know, we ended up evening everything out. So I hope you had a really good time, dude. I'm glad that you were able to participate in this one again. I'm just as hungry. I'm missing out on lunch. You're probably missing out on dinner. And with that one, looks like Nikita takes game 2. You guys are tuning in right now to the winners final. It's now 1-1. Good game to Natrop and Nikita. Alvar, hey! It has been a while. Good to see you. How's everything been, dude? I like the cat jam. You know, it's funny. I will actually say, Laggy, it's funny you say that. Unfortunately, like Joey, I've said this a few times. Unfortunately, Joey wasn't able to participate for the reasons I've already said. Coincidentally, Globe did not sign up too. So it's gonna be a totally new person to have a chance at winning. Totally new person. Globe could have had a chance to run up the bracket this time. So it is interesting. As soon as Nikita and Natrop are ready to go, just let me know in the chat and we will start game 3. Nikita's saying to go, so we better listen and we're gonna go. If you're talking to me, Alvar, my Twitter is not active at all. Well, I guess it is a little bit. I'm actually trying to pseudo live tweet this thing, but I thought of that too late. But YouTube for sure, dude. I'm glad you catch it. I'm glad you catch some of those things. This is gonna be game number 3 of the winners final of the Zelcadia Cup experience bracket between Nikita. It's going to be bringing out the Birdo again. And Natrop. That troublesome blue Yoshi. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to be playing the next game against Toto Gago? All 3 players still have a chance at winning the ultimate prize. Some will just have a harder road than others. So let's see how this one goes. Alvar. I'll try to be nicer to myself. I can't guarantee it though. Let's switch this up. Let's see things from a Birdo point of view. Let's see this from Nikita point of view. Folks, if you're here for the first time, thanks for joining us. If you haven't given us a follow yet, would greatly appreciate your support. This is our second Zelcadia Cup, and we're watching 2 Titans right now go head-to-head. We're watching Natrop and Nikita. This is a game 3. This is a best of 3. So the winner advances.
3, 1.
Alvar, what do you mean? I think some of the I totally screwed up some of the website too. Like I could not even read it properly. My problem was that when I was looking at it, I very quickly saw finals, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's the one we want to show, and then I missed the very key phrase of quarterfinals, and I held things up. But again, it worked out because now we get to pivot to the experience bracket where we are now. So it's a 2-point game right now. Aha! Yes. So that's what you mean. I think this is Toto Gago's first Smash GG tournament. Because when I was working on the seeding for this game, I had really nothing to go on for Toto Gago. When we set the seeds for this tournament, it was based on, average ladder performance, at least recently, based on the best of my knowledge. I didn't go through. Like, that helps for the North America side or the world side. And based on prior tournament performance, on average. We consulted, I think I was pretty spot on this time, but You know, I give my thanks. We spoke with Banam. He gave the okay to drop his name. I think, you know, he deserves credit because he definitely helped with something that's very important for this. You know, we consulted with him with our suggestions and, you know, worked out the final seed you have today. Banam wasn't participating, so it was certainly fair game. And he helped out actually last time too, Zelcadia Cup #1. It is 3-4. We're still watching this from Nikita's point of view. That was a solid flat. That was wicked. So Natrop needs to win this to carry on. At least carry on without fear of elimination.
6-4. Match point.
And Nikita takes it. So that was the finals, but not the grand finals. So it's not over yet. Good game to both. So actually, ironically, that means Natrop will stick around. Because we're going to be dropping to the loser finals next. So it'll be Toto Gago and Natrop in the host room. And Natrop. So now we're almost done. It's going to be now Toto Gago and Natrop are going to be going head to head. This is a true elimination match. This is the one that matters. Toto Gago is a king. I've played against Toto Gago before. You've seen how Natrop performs. I don't even need to say anything else. He is incredible. So I don't know how this one's going to end up. This is a very stacked match. As soon as we hear that they are ready to go, we will start this. This is going to be an exciting one for sure. It's a best of 3. Let's see how this one goes against Toto Gago. Are you guys ready, by the way, Natrop? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, let me do that for you. Should be good now. What do you mean by main phrases? My plan would be, well, we'll do quite a few different things. We'll probably do vocab, grammar, potentially speaking, if we can figure out a way to do that. So by phrases, do you mean like grammar? I'll probably start it, like, I'm going to be doing my own advanced stuff. Like, that'll be part of the stream, because it gives me an excuse to actually practice some of the advanced stuff. And the refresher part of it will then be the beginner, so we'll work our way through the beginner stuff. So it should, I'm not sure what you mean by main phrases, but I think the answer to that would probably be yes, depending on how you mean that. Nesan? Alright, they're ready to go. Yeah, definitely those things will be in there. That'll be very, like, probably some of, like, the earliest ones that we do. But yeah, I definitely would hit up the, you know, meetings and greetings, asking questions, directions. Some of those can get complicated if you don't use them often, too. But we'll start with the basic way of doing it before we get to like the more advanced ways of doing it. Guys, here we go. We're at the loser finals of our experience bracket. This is game 1. Best of 3 between Toto, Gago, and Natrop. Duke, no worries, dude. I'm glad that you were able to join. And I'm glad you were able to participate. Definitely get some rest. I completely understand it. Hopefully you can join the next one. And you will be able to pick up where you left off. We're going to be posting this tournament in order on our YouTube channel in the coming weeks. And that goes double for anyone here. If you want to see this tournament again or other high-level Mario Tennis play, click on the link in chat and click on subscribe. We have new videos dropping daily, and this tournament will be up there. Also, if you want to see the epic showdown between Joey and Globe from the last tournament, that is also up there already. Insane Cool Pat, you're still here. Super Saiyan Blue, my dude. Good to see ya. I hope you're enjoying this as well. Moshi Moshi. To my regret, I don't have many opportunities to say Moshi Moshi. I guess you could use it in real life, but they, like, you know, if you're not on the phone, but they'd probably look at you strangely. I don't have the answer to that. Unless you're a friend, of course. Then I guess they'd probably understand. Toto Gago going with the slam. This is an elimination match. Well, not this particular match, but this phase. Somebody will be eliminated at the end of this phase. It could be Natrop or it could be Toto Gago. And I have no idea where it's going to go. Toto Gago doesn't have much Smash GG tournament experience, but he runs his own Toto Gago Cups, which I'm going to do my best to join one of these days. That's a fireball. That's Natrop's fireball. Let's see how Toto Gago is catching him. Switching sides. It is 3-2. It's a close match. And we're going with the slam again. All the way from downtown. What are we going to see? A lunge. That hurts. They're still in this, though. Low energy play. Wow. Natrop getting that point. That's a crucial point. And it's 4-4. You're right about that. I mean, this match is very close. It's coming. It's this one. I think the point goes to Toto Gago energy-wise. 5-5. I don't know if you have any predictions of how this one's going to go. It probably 50-50. Even with Toto Gago getting that point, 6-5, I think Natrop has shown time and time again that he can battle back. He's in that cycle. That was a good lob, though. He answered that ball correctly. I was not expecting that. Toto Gago's really good with the zone shot. Like, you see how quickly he just fires them. That ball right back to Natrop. The pressure really is on right now. Toto Gago, oh wow, that's... Wow. Keeping it alive, but the positioning. Can he back trick? He did. Oh, man. Wow. Just incredible. That was quite the play. Great game to both Natrop and Toto Gago. Toto Gago really just never dropping the pressure. Where's Banam Nam when you need him? Again, this is a potential elimination. This match is very, very crucial. Natrop must win this next match to stay in the game. I'm checking the Discord right now, by the way. Ready? I think that's an old ready, right? So that was a nice 10-minute game, more or less. I'm going to ask you one time, Laggy. We're going to keep this on a positive spin. I don't actually quite understand any of the history. But we'll keep it a positive spin. That's all I'm going to say. This is Zelcadia Cup time. And it's going to be an important match coming up next, Game 2. Whenever Natrop and Toto Gago are good to go, there it is. We're going to have Game 2. And this is a very important match. Natrop must win this match. Here we go. This is the loser final in our experience bracket, game number 2 between Toto Gago and Natrop. We're seeing Blooper versus DK again. Toto Gago has the edge by taking game 1. It was a very close game 1. But at the end of the day, Natrop must win this game to stay alive. This is a best of 3 elimination match. That's a tough out for Natrop. That is a nasty, nasty move. I can't even believe that just happened. Someone go back and clip that. That's one you have to see for the books. I'd love to have a clip of that one. Unless my eyes deceive me. But that could come back to hurt Toto Gago. Let's see if Natrop will have the last laugh. Because he's battled back ever since he got hit to the face. Now he's made it a 2-point game. Let's see if he can follow through. That was a tough lunge. He's definitely able to recover from it. And now it's 3-4. Natrop is +3 since the body shot. Since we're using that as our anchor now. 4-4. Natrop is +4 from 4 unanswered points since the body shot. Five unanswered points. This is really one of the reasons I avoid zone shooting and specials, because usually it always comes back to bite me personally. It becomes personal. 6 unanswered points.
Match point.
Ooh, this could be trouble. Solid move. Still alive. And it's out. 7. Was that 7? 7 unanswered points since the body shot. Because that was our metric. That was a great game. And honestly, it's all the more better because now we get a game 3. That was exciting. Let's see if we can run a prediction. Let me know when you're ready to go, guys. Folks, we are running a prediction right now. If you have chomp change, feel free to wager them. Who will win this game? Natrop or Todogago? You can wager as many chomp change as you would like. You have 2 minutes to make your bets. Oh, the code is top, not rank. Top or something like that. There it is. You're all in. You have about a minute left to finish your polls, by the way. Todogago is ready too. That means Natrop is also ready. Let's launch this thing. Who will win this game? If you have chomp change, feel free to wager. I'm going to even this wager out, though. I'm going to bet some chomp change on Todogago. Here we go. This is going to be the final match of the loser finals between Todogago and Natrop. If you have some chomp change, feel free to vote in the prediction. You have a chance to win some chomp change if you win. I contributed 5,000 to this prediction. That hurts. The racket's gone. And this is very familiar. 3-0 with Toto Gago getting a very nice lead. This map in particular will be interesting, though, because of the Inferno Island. Joey just said the same thing. Joey, what do you mean by the word flash? You know, it's the second time that I've heard it today. I never heard it before today. What does it mean exactly? Are you referring to like the extra bounce or something else entirely? I have to pay attention to that. I've never noticed. Does it work during a serve? A nice serve? So that time, the extra bounce actually worked out in Natrop's advantage here. And it's 2-3, by the way. That's a very nice angle in taking out Natrop's second of unlimited rackets. It's costing us way too much to host this tournament here with all the broken rackets in this finals. Do you guys have any more coin reserves? Do you have any more chomp change reserve, or is that it? It is 4-4. We're gonna watch the rest of this match from Natrop's point of view. This is a tough one. This is really tough. 12th. Maybe you'll get a chance to wager on that 12. Natrop himself has wagered on this match. Natrop himself... I think there's like a law in this country about certain types of wagering, especially if you're competing in the match. Whether it's one chomp change or 1,000 chomp change. All I can say is rip, one way or the other. But it's hard to say. Oh, I think I see the flash now. I think I understand the flash.
Match point.
Imagine we just disqualify somebody for literally betting and fixing in their own game. That'd be pretty extreme. This is gonna be close, by the way. Toto Gago, it's 6-4. Lexus returned for an epic moment. No, he jumped over the ball. Wow. What a great match between Toto Gago and Natrop. It was close, really close between the two. Alright, I have to do the predictions. Alright, well, great game to Toto Gago and Natrop. So if my math is correct without having to go look at it, I think that means Natrop comes in third, but I'm going to look at that all at the end. Because if I do it now, I'm going to screw something up. So Natrop, many thanks for playing, dude. I hope at least a little bit it was enjoyable. That means Toto Gago moves up. And Nikita jumps on in. Oh, JK MTA. You make me sad. All right. Jokes aside, we're about ready to take it to the next level. That would be awesome if you could, Lexus, unless you want to take part in it too. Oh, did I forget to actually end the prediction? Oh, I did. I think I did. All right. So it's going to be Nikita and Toto Gago going head-to-head in the finals. The grand finals. That's where we are now. We are at the... I am not making that up, right? We are at the grand finals now. Nikita and Toto Gago. This is Toto Gago's first tournament, as far as I know, on Smash.gg. He's a veteran, of course, of the Toto Gago Cup. But we'll see how this goes. So Nikita and Toto Gago, one of you guys let me know when you're ready to move forward. Because we're going to start this up. To remind everyone of the parameters, this is a grand final, so it's going to be a best of 5. If Nikita takes 3, it's over. If Toto Gago wins, it forces a bracket reset. We already had one bracket reset today between Dr. Ivo, which is a fun game, Dr. Ivo and Walors. That was a fun one. Maybe we'll see another bracket reset today too. Nikita and Toto Gago, let me know when you're ready to press onward so we can kick off the grand finals of the cup. And I probably should make a little tweet about it, because that's what all the hip people are doing these days. All right, we're waiting to hear. That's it. Good luck. Have fun. Here we go. We're going to start this now. Last chance to get your bets in and make your money back. Here we go. Donkey Kong versus Donkey Kong. This is the grand finals of the Zelcadia Cup experience bracket. It's going to be Nikita and Toto Gago. DK versus DK. Here we go. Nikita getting a very quick early point. Every time I do that, I'm typing Zelcadia Cup. It's 1-1. How's the prediction looking? It's actually very even. 52%, 48%. Looks like the person who stands to win the most will be our friend Kudo if Todo Gago comes through. Am I in? I didn't bet. I didn't bet this time. Oh, the DK Butt Clan. I thought you were talking about wagers. I think I could manage that. Mine, of course, would be shiny. I would have a shiny one.
2-1.
I got the swagger. Oh, that would have been out. But it's so hard to stop like in the middle of your play because you already know what you're going to do a second before you even do it. But it's out anyway. It's somehow that ball was destined to go out. I'm convinced that ball was destined to come out. I flipped sides. We're now watching from Nikita's point of view. Here comes that super.
5-1.
The Toto Slam. And that gave him a 5-1 lead. Now we'll see where it ends up. Can Todogago put it away? That's gonna not do it. That's gonna not do it. I forgot which Donkey Kong we're even looking at. That would have been the one to do it. But not quite. That's the one. Todogago, walking away with game 1. Keep in mind, if we want this thing to keep on going, part of me actually, like, I'm allowed to do this time. I am rooting for Todogago the entire way of the grand finals. I'm okay to say that. I'm rooting for Todogago in the grand finals because I want to see a bracket reset again. That said, I'm happy either way. In the bracket reset, I have 0 opinions. But I am basically rooting for the bracket reset. But good luck to both either way. Let's see if we unlock another phase of this tournament. Or if Nikita says he's had enough and just shuts this down. Nikita's back, and we're back for game 2. Oh, this is interesting. This will be exciting. Here we go. This is the grand finals of our experience bracket between Nikita and Todogago. We're gonna have a PD Piranha versus Donkey Kong. PD today has proven to be significantly overpowered. Well, let's see if it's enough to get the job done. He has really nice angles. He's really making Todogago work. This may be the 20-minute match. I could be wrong. This may be the 20-minute match. Are you referring to the PD, Natrop? PD gets the edge, but not fun to go against in general. Oh, the special, not necessarily the character. So yeah, I thought I knew you could have went that way with the meaning too. But hard to say. The only slight thing that I think is a positive with these tournament setup is that you have unlimited racket. So there's really no risk to trying to block it. Like, for me, I'll probably try and trick block almost every one. I think odds are, I mean, I think I could probably get at least 50%, which is not good. I mean, I'm just being conservative. I imagine Nikita probably could too. But I think it would put, like, if Todogago is not successful with the super, theoretically it should put him in a very dangerous situation, especially against Petey. I do agree with that. I remember being so excited a long time ago. I don't know if it was 2018 or 19 when they announced that if you block a super, the knockback is not as strong. Like they nerfed the knockback. And even still, you still get knocked back like all the way to the back of the court. So it really didn't make much of a difference. So DK has a special edge. This is the first time I've seen Todogago with the red energy. That was a good attempt by Nikita, though. The closest game so far. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like it was one of the matches with Natrop, if I had to say myself. I'm trying to go back and see. I just get so locked into the next match that I can't keep track of what happened before. But I know Natrop had a lot of very close matches. I don't know how close they were per se, but he had a lot of very close matches. He had a lot of very good matches. Yeah, Toto won the first match. I noticed we're on mute here, but it's 3-3. Even despite everything, this is still game number 2. That's up and over. Let's see what things are like from Todogago's point of view. To put it into perspective, there is still a potential there's still a potential for 8 more matches in the worst case scenario. Hopefully we get a different lineup then. But who knows? That's who are we to say? All right, Todogago heard you. And it's 6-3. I personally could handle specials until I don't have a racket anymore. Then I'll usually wait until it's match point or something, and then I'll risk it. In tournament though, I feel like there's 0 risk. Yeah, I mean JKMTA is right though. I mean in that situation, if you literally can't get to it, then there's nothing you can do. It's not worth risking half of your energy to run all the way to the front of the net just to try and save a point. No, Lexus. I have not seen a single Peach player. Maybe somebody did that wasn't broadcast, but as far as I'm aware, there was not a single Peach player. We did not broadcast a single Peach. Maybe someone played one against our better wishes there, but I don't think so. Did he? Did he really? Well, he didn't tell us, so. I mean, he must have saw the sign, of course. He had a big sign posted about that type of behavior. Hey there, Rogue MTA, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. You joined at a good time. We're hosting the Zelcadia Cup right now. And we are in the grand finals. If I had to be in Peach, I suppose I could find a way to make things work, but I did a day of Peach and it did not go as I thought it would go. So I tried this whole bring your Peach to work day and it really did not work well for either of us, so. somehow this ends up being 6-6. Probably just for all of you all. Uh-oh, Alvar. Uh-oh. What can I say? All right. Well, that was probably the longest match of the night. Good game to Nikita. So does that make it 1-1? Honestly, I lost track. Are we... I think it's 1-1. Yes, it's 1-1. And this is a best of 5. So that means we have at least 2 more games to play. And just to remind you all, so the way it works out, it's a best of 5, especially for the folks joining in. It's a best of 5. Nikita won game 1. Todogago won game 1. Nikita won game 2. Todogago needs to win. He doesn't need to win this next match per se, but Todogago needs to win to force a bracket reset. If Nikita could win the next 2, it's over. Or as long as he wins the next 2 of 3, it's over, I should say. Todogago. Yeah. Let us know, by the way, when you'd like to kick off the next game. Game 3. Todogago says we're ready. Here we go. This is game 3 of the grand finals between Nikita and Todogago. This is not an elimination match, but it's in Todogago's best interest to secure a win. To avoid being one step away from elimination. Nikita may just be trying to increase his stock. Imagine he wins this match with Fire Piranha Plant. That would be clutch. feel like we should see some of this match from the Fire Piranha Plant lens. That was a solid super. It is a close prediction. Was it 50-50? $40-60. Nikita's got a nice little lead here. Oh no, I'm sorry, Todogago has a nice little lead. And Nikita chipping away at it. Nikita's hanging on. That's a block. Did Nikita somehow get ahead here? If Nikita wins, it'll make things very interesting in the next match. That's a really strong and well-timed drop shot. Nikita's stock may go up with this match. But never count Todogago out. Todogago has a little bit of an energy crisis, but it's nothing Donkey Kong can't overcome. Oh no. Todogago has the super. That completely changes the dynamic of this match. What a back trick. I'm talking a lot from Nikita's point of view. You gotta switch this vision here. What life is like as a Donkey Kong. I I think they both have a really good chance. Nikita definitely got himself back into the match, but it's far from over for Toto Gago as well. That was really needed for Nikita, but I don't know. Energy-wise, he's in a tough spot. He almost got that ball, though, somehow. Toto Gago did it. Good game to Toto Gago and Nikita. So now we're in an interesting spot. Toto Gago just needs to win one more game to force a bracket reset. Nikita needs to win 2 more to end this tournament. What a great match between the two of them. All right, we're going to wait until you guys are ready. We'll see if we get a mix-up. Toto Gago and Nikita, let us know when you're ready to go. And we're ready.
Here we go.
They must have heard our talking. Because we're bringing out the peach. All right, here we go. This is game number 4. In the grand finals, Toto Gago needs to win. Well, no. Well, yes. Todogago needs to win if he wants to go to the bracket reset. He just needs 1 game to do it. And Nikita needs 2 games to win. Todogago taking an early 2-point lead. Let's see what it's like for Peach. We haven't seen a Peach all game or all day. So let's see what it's like from a Peach perspective. It is 2-2. This is actually going pretty well for both sides. Alvar, thanks so much for the kind words, dude. I'm really happy to have you here too. Definitely we have an awesome vibe, really nice people here. That's a testament just to the Aces community as a whole, I think, though. Todogago is within reach. 4 points away. No, sorry. 3 points away. Yeah, I can't count anymore. 3 points away from unlocking the bracket reset. Thank you, Lexus. We're lucky to have you too. Bowser should have dealt with Peach years ago. Here it comes. If Todogago can do the heavy lifting in this match, he doesn't need to stress. And it won't come down to essentially a sudden death for him. Nikita has a little bit of wiggle room to enjoy this match, but not much. Todogago 1 point away.
Game, set, and match server.
And Todogago got the job done, unlocking the bracket reset. So I think for whatever reason, the bracket reset does not have the... The bracket reset does not have the instructions. Like, you can't strike in the... You can't strike in Smash.gg. Alright, so I just dropped a message in the Discord that apparently bracket reset does not have the strikes, so they can take care of it on in the chat. Todogago and Nikita, if you are in the chat, I'm pretty sure you can't strike stages on Smash GG. You do want to make sure that you... There you go. All right, Todogago needs to strike some stages on Discord. Oh, it's working now. Kudo, you joined back at a really good spot because we are just at the end. We've hit the final phase with the grand finals bracket reset. Here we go. This is for the prize. We are about to start the grand finals bracket reset between Todogago and Nikita. This is game number 1. Going to take place on Savage Sea, it appears. It's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. This matchup was actually the longest game that we've held so far today. This could be another 20 minutes. It could, or maybe it'll be done quick. Maybe Nikita's done messing around. Maybe Todogago's done messing around. I actually forget who won this matchup. I think it was Todogago. Let me take a peek. This matchup in the grand finals was very close. It was 8-6 in Nikita's favor, and it really just came down to the last couple of points. It really did. So Nikita's jumping off to a really quick lead. But this really could turn around quickly. This is a match point. This is quick. This has gone quick. Todogago could still turn this around. And as I say that, he jumped out of the way. And Nikita takes game 1. Great game to both. We're ready to go. That was a quick one. Game 2 is about ready to start.
My boy.
Kino-san hosting the channel. I just happened to see that. Many thanks. Good to see you. Oh, we lost, who did we lose? We lost Nikita. Konnichiwa, konbanwan, Kino-san. I think we're ready to go. Kino-san, これは大会ですね。Here we go. Todogago and Nikita. This is game number 2. If I'm not mistaken, game 2 of the grand final reset. Nikita took game 1 very, very quickly, but most of these matches have been close. This is a best of 5. So who knows how it's going to end up.
1-0.
It's the same matchup, by the way. It's gonna be Petey and Donkey Kong. Did we run a prediction for this one? See if we can get some folks some chomp change. Oh, who? Oh, okay. This is basically one final prediction. I'm okay leaving it as is. We'll keep it simple. Let's flip this to some chomp. No, I'm sorry. Some DK view, not chomp. Wishful thinking. Hey, Alexis. No problem at all, dude. I hope you had fun. Thanks for joining for... You were probably here for a good portion of the tournament. So hopefully it was fun for you. And have an awesome night if I don't see you by the end. I won't be streaming this evening. So there's no chance. Maybe a 0.01% chance I'm on again today. So have a great rest of your night if I don't see you, dude. Nikita has a dominant lead right now. However, Todogago has the energy advantage, so who knows how this is going to play out right now. Nikita's 1 point away. The Todogago's not going to take it sitting down. Here comes the super down to the corner.
6-4. Match point.
Now Nikita's going to return the favor. Sends Donkey Kong spinning.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
And that's Nikita's second game. Second win. Great game to both players. So now this gets very interesting for matchmaking for Todogago and Nikita. Do they keep the... Does Nikita keep playing as Petey? It's worked for him twice. Does Todogago maintain his tried and true Donkey Kong that's gotten him this far? Todogago cannot afford to lose. Nikita needs one win, and then that's it. And then he wins it all. Or will Ken switch the blooper? We'll find out shortly the answers to many of these questions and more. Alright, we're gonna get the answers right now. Game 3 is about to begin. Folks, if you're just joining in, I hope you're having a great time. This could be the final match. If you haven't followed us yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I hope you consider doing it. It's one of the best ways to support our stream. If you're having a good time or enjoy the tournament, please do consider dropping us a follow. Definitely would appreciate your support. Jesper. DK is very built. And he has the potential. We're turning on some hazards for this. Is that you know, I don't think we made. Did we make the rules hazards off? I'm pretty sure we did. I don't remember. So make sure you give us a follow if you haven't done so already, you guys. We're ready to kick this thing off. The final. Well, this could be the final. Depending on how things go, this is our game 3 of the grand final bracket reset. Totogago must win. Losing is literally not an option. So we'll start this match from Totogago's point of view. They have gotten very far in this match. Everybody in this tournament, everyone's gotten very far. It's been very, very fun. So Totogago's the first to get on the board. Totogago's got some good aim. Totogago's getting very adventurous with those shots. You remember how that went with Nat Rob much earlier. Nikita's still alive. Okay, Todogago on the board. He is still alive, but his back is still against the wall. So this is the grand final bracket reset. It's a best of 5. Nikita won the first 2. Todogago won game 3 to avoid elimination. Game 4, Nikita could end it here. Todogago still needs to win this match. Looks like we're ready to go. Game number 4. Switch this to PD. This is a close match. Todogago, though, needs to win to stay alive. Pressure must be on for these two. Let's switch this to Todogago's view. A nice spin with a slice. A nice spin and a slice. Nikita is making a run for it. This could be close. Todogago, again, not going to have any of it. A good angle. Todogago's still in here. And it's tied up 5-5. Can Todogago stay alive? He just needs one more point. Nikita has the advantage. This could be... No. Todogago's gonna shut this down with a super, maybe. That was a good return with a sharp angle. That's gonna cost Todogago a lot of energy. Wow, that's it. Nikita puts it away. And I believe with that becomes the champion. Nikita is indeed our champion. Congratulations to both. That was an exciting finish. Yeah, that actually went some time. Well, great job to you guys. And we'll take a quick peek. We're going to go to the brackets here and show you what the standings look like. I don't know. It'll take a minute to update, but you should be able to see this here. If I reset once, it should do it the same way it did for the amateur bracket. What a great performance from everybody. Todogago, though, took the long road. It's Nikita, Todogago. Nikita's number 1. Todogago, Natrop, and Labast. That is our 4. That's our 4 rank. So that's how it's going to be. So just to give you guys a heads up. I know, that was a long, hard-fought match from everyone. So we have prizes, and we're going to be dishing out some prizes. I'm going to make the announcements sometime today at some point. I need to eat. I have to drive, and I need to eat. But there are prizes for both brackets from place 1 to 4 in the experience bracket and places 1 to 5 in the amateur bracket. And those range from different levels of Nintendo eShop coins, Discord Nitro, and some subs to here. Also, the champion will receive a special role in the Zelcadia Gaming Discord, which you guys can again access by clicking the link right down below. If you're a champion, you're going to get a special championship role, which will give you access to our exclusive Diamond Lounge. Well, forever, I guess, as long as you maintain the role. We're not going to do it like a belt. So Joey, don't worry, you're not going to lose your belt or your access or anything like that. Although that's an interesting concept, but I didn't think of that until now. So don't worry about that. Not going to happen. So you'll have access to the Diamond Lounge, and again, we'll be in touch with you to make sure that you guys get your Discord Nitro and your Nintendo eShop coins. And again, many thanks to Ken, who is here. I do want to mention it again because Ken helped us with a prize boost by supporting this tournament. So Ken, thank you again for giving everyone something additional to fight for. So just as a reminder of the brackets, we had Nikita that came in first place, followed by Todogago, Natrop for 3, and Labast in 4th. For the amateur bracket side, we ended with Dr. Ivo at number 1. Let's see. Walors with number 2. Nurk came in 3rd. Duke in 4th. And Chicken Nugget in 5th place. What a really, really fun tournament. I hope you guys had a great time. This was 6 hours, not quite as long as your illustrious 7-hour tournament you mentioned, but 6 hours is pretty long. I did setup. I started doing setup at 9:30 when I got my Java chip. That's what I've just been running on Java chip all day since 9:30. So I hope you guys had a great time. If you're here and you had a great time at the tournament, definitely make sure you give us a follow and hit us up. Join our Zelcadia Gaming Discord by clicking that link below. We'd love to hang out with you after the stream. We have other tennis players in there. This is different from the Mario Tennis Discord, so we'd love for you to connect with us. We do Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart, Final Fantasy League. We're going to be doing Mario Party soon as well. And also, we're going to be doing some Japanese programming here on Zelcadia Gaming. If you have an affinity for Japanese language culture, you just want to learn a language in general, just want to do something fun, we're going to be hosting Japanese language programming. It's going to be a soft launch in the coming weeks, so you'll want to be on our Discord to learn more about that. We also have a channel. We have a Discord channel where you can connect with us and just speak in Japanese and writing. And we'll be doing some beginner, and we'll work our way up. I'll be doing some advanced Japanese as well, more or less. So if you're interested in joining us for those special streams, you'll want to be in touch with us on Discord especially. Feel free to be in touch. It'll be fun. And that's all sort of important, but if you want to see some of these matches again, check us out on YouTube. Click on that link and click on subscribe. That's going to be where we're going to upload. Probably we'll start the uploads for these we'll have these dropping in early November, probably that first or second week or so. It'll probably take a little bit of time because we'll have to crank out the graphics. Because, you know, these special tournaments, we make special graphics for those. And by the way, one last announcement since everybody's here. The next major tournament that's coming up, that we're going to be involved with this, it's going to be taking place. It is public information now, so I'm allowed to mention it. It's going to be taking place on Saturday, November 13th, if I'm not mistaken. We will be, I want to say we're hosting, we are commentating the third Quarantine Rapport tournament. If you guys remember, some of you guys may remember the Quarantine Rapport series. There were 2 of them already. This was a tournament hosted. It's actually a big fighting game tournament, and a bunch of games were part of them. And it took place over 2 or 3 days. And Mario Tennis is just one of many games. And it's designed to raise money for Direct Relief Foundation for basically coronavirus support. So we were asked again to come back and commentate for that third tournament. We'll probably also participate in it. And then after our run, after we get knocked out, then we'll be able to commentate the rest of the match. So that'll be November 13th. So we'd love for you guys to be here and join us for that. It's going to be a lot of fun again. So, and of course, it's going to be for a good cause. So we're very happy to be a part of that as well. So that is it. Somehow still talking. I've done more talking today in 6 hours than I've probably done in 40 hours Monday to Friday. So, but I had a lot of fun doing it. I really hope you guys had a good time as well. This has been, this was our second tournament. We went through without much of a hitch. It was much better the second time around, I think. I'll defer to you guys on that. Anything we can do to improve it for next time, we'd love to hear your feedback. It was awesome hanging out with you guys, and just chatting with you made it fun for the past 6 hours. So certainly wouldn't want to be anywhere else right now. You've been here for 5 hours. I wish there was a way to track who has been here the longest. And some of you guys, I'd say probably Natrop was here the longest. Natrop and maybe Lexus, I don't know, because some of you guys were here when we did the rerun of the finals and grand finals of the first Zelcadia Cup, which we did like an hour and a half before this one started. Yeah, it really was sad about couldn't get Joey to defend his throne. But maybe there's next time. Ken, were you in the rerun too? You are far from chopped liver, my dude. Although people actually, I didn't know that. Well, I'm happy you were here such a long time too. But people do underestimate chopped liver. Myself probably included too, but I at least recognize that I underestimate chopped liver. Maybe one day I'll pick it up and see if it's something that I could come to respect and enjoy. I'll let you know about that. Just because it would be interesting from from just a point of view of being able to hear that saying and be like, well, don't underestimate it. Anyway, Ken, I am very grateful for you again supporting the tournament, and thank you guys for hanging out with us for this length of time. We certainly had a blast. So we're going to be signing off. At this point, we're going to be back. The next time you can see us live will likely be tomorrow around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, or Monday at 7:30 Eastern Time. Not sure which day yet. We'll probably do some Mario Tennis, or maybe some, well, I'm not sure when Mario Party comes out. I think it's actually next week Mario Party comes out. You guys let me know later. But we'll be doing some Mario Party soon for you guys as well. So hopefully we can play with everybody when that comes out. So anyway, thanks so much, you guys. We're going to be signing off now for real. It's like it's called the big goodbye. You say goodbye to everybody, and then you have to go around and give the big goodbye again. It's actually not the big goodbye. The big goodbye actually means something else, but I'm calling this the big goodbye. So, before the big goodbye. All right. Well, now it's the big goodbye. DJ Preston. What a surprise. We're like just out the door, and then DJ Preston, being this awesome guy. Thanks so much for supporting the community, DJ Preston, who actually hit 12 months on this stream today. Giving a boost to Dino the Ginny, Javier, Benamnam, Kino-san, and Nurk. What a way to go out. You guys especially, I think most of you are on the Discord, but if you aren't, you definitely want to get in. That way you can... I'll make sure to add everybody to the Diamond Lounge. What a surprise, to be sure, but a very welcome one, DJ Preston. Oh, was that a spoiler, or were we not supposed to have that there? But to be fair, we did not actually say what episode that Palpatine is from, or what that's worth. Oh, I think that's actually the point of your gift subs. Yes, I owe points. Yes, I do. Sorry, I owe points. I have to choose the outcome, and the outcome is that Nikita did win the tournament. So 13,510 channel points or chomp change will be distributed. So there it goes. I don't know who won those. Is there a way I can see the details? We don't talk about episode 9. We actually don't talk about 7 to 9 for what that's worth, to be fair. Labast. I hope you can understand. Oh, well, that actually makes sense. DJ Preston was the big money in that prediction. It was 13,510 go to DJ Preston and 3 others. Not 3 others and DJ Preston. So DJ actually made out pretty good. I don't know how much you get from that. Oh, there we go. Well, thanks. Twitch finally upgraded and you can see how much everybody won. Hey, Joey. I just want to call out. I don't normally call out people. But Joey, I'm happy that you managed to win some of your chomp change back. I'm very, very happy to hear about that. Because I can see how much you spent and how much you got back, and it's just funny to me. I'm actually going to take a picture of that because I don't want to lose it. It's very... I don't know if you guys could see it, but it's really funny to me. Joey the Big Money. I'm gonna post this for you in the tournament lobby. And I'll give you a little hard eyes. The big money. Joey gambled. I forget what match Joey lost it all on. And now he's working his way back. I can't see the opposite side. I can only see the winner's side. It's bad compared to all of the movies. Not even 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them, individually or collectively, are better than 7, 8, 9. Also, individually or collectively. You lost it all from that silly Nat Rob. Oh. Kudo, I hope you have some left in the hopper, my dude. I can give you... This is the only gold I can offer you. That's it. That's all I have left as well. Alright. This has been a ton of fun. DJ Preston kept us in the game. we're going to hop out if that's okay with you all. I actually, hold on, I probably should turn on like the little credit roll thing because I think it could recognize people who joined us today. I think there's at least a little bit of credit roll to roll, so I should do that too. And I'll end on that note. As long as you can hear my voice when I do it. Can you hear us okay, you guys? Can you hear us? There we go. Okay. So that works. I actually did not work on this screen right here, but now I think you can hear me. It may be a little loud. Let me lower that a bit. Hopefully you hear me okay. Let me reset that. All right. So now I haven't done this in a while, but it's a nice roll call. We had a lot of people join us today. It's just another way to recognize everybody for their help. Many thanks to the folks who cheered, Lexus, right at the beginning. The mods who are still here, I actually think it's important. The mods who are still here, obviously, or at least when this thing was generated. None of our mods are here, but Raf, Marfluff, CSG, and we had some bonus mods. Porglav and Lexus helped out today. Many thanks to you guys. We have new followers, Quay, Chizo Gray, and Kikomeko. And we have new subscribers, Dr. Kakenstein, Molly, Igni, Glaciate Fake, DJ Preston, the Big 12, Gordolo, Columbus, Insane Cool Pat, Dino the Ginny, Javier, Nurk, Phenomnom, and Kino-san. Many thanks to all of you guys who have been supporting us. And of course, many thanks to Snoop and DJ Preston specifically who provided those gift subs to help get some of those new guys on the board as well. You know, really appreciate it. And we had a fun time again. I've said it many times already. We had a really great time hosting this tournament and hanging out with everyone. I don't know when it'll be. It may be a doubles. That Nightbot, what a card that Nightbot and Mobot. Yeah, they go without mentioning. So we were actually encouraged to do a doubles tournament, and some folks have encouraged us to do a simples tournament. If we can get more folks on the server that are interested in doing those things, we may consider doing our next one as a simple or doubles. My knowledge in that is a little bit less. But if you want us to host another doubles tournament, or if you want us to host a doubles tournament, make sure you join the Discord. If we see people that want to do it, we will host it. So definitely we need to rally the cause, and then we'll be happy to host one. Most of our players are standard and singles. So if we get some doubles in there, we're happy to do it, and I'm sure that'll be just as fun. Kudo, I'm happy to, dude. Let's rally. Let's see we can get those folks to show the flag. All right. So with that said, now this time 20 minutes later, we're going to truly sign off. And again, thanks again for you guys for making it a fun and memorable second Zelcadia Cup. Ken, thanks again for supporting the Zelcadia Cup as well, and the prizes, which made it something for people to reach for. This has been an amazing almost 6 hours and 20 minutes at this point. Hope everybody has a great night. We will definitely, almost likely not be on tonight, but we will probably be here again on Sunday or Monday, the latest. Have a good night, everybody, and we will see you next time.